I mean, bro, P.O. Boss, honestly, like, the Flight Sim developers stream enough on Twitch. Like, they stream a couple times a week. Why don't we have Twitch drops for Flight Sim? You watch enough Twitch and you get a free livery or a new World War II plane or something. I don't know. Something like that. That should be a thing. And of course the music ain't working now, it is. I always gotta check that. Talk about Microsoft here. Yeah, I guess. Guess that is true. Money grabbing asshats. Yeah, they wouldn't want to pay Amazon. Well, anyways, we're here in the Baron, not the turbo version. We're just gonna go to the normal version today. I don't have too far that we're going, but we'll do a bunch of stop and goes or touch and goes on the way to where it is we're going to here. I've already forgot what it's called, but I mean, I got it on the map in case I need it. All that stuff. But today's flight is flying Thursday to Eugene, Oregon. Yeah, that's not the full name of the airport. It's Malon Sweet Field. Is that how you say that? Oh, and Surge is hosting this one. Okay, I thought it was going to be Dylan, but I guess not. Not that it really matters. There shouldn't be much of a briefing at all. Well, knowing Surge, he'll probably say some stuff. Likes to do that sometimes. Anyways, let's check out the weather. We're over here out west, north of San Francisco, I think south of this place, I think. Not exactly sure where this is that I'm starting at. It's south of Crescent City, I know that much. So actually it might be somewhere around here. Moderately sized city on the east coast of Oregon. Ah. Well, yes, I know where it is on the charts and stuff. I looked all that up. Not like I haven't. You know what? I can remove this. This was from Gatlinburg. Like, about every hour you would need to re-authenticate on the Wi-Fi there at the hotel. So I just made a bookmark for that. I can get to it faster. Yeah, looks like we'll have a little bit of wind kind of pushing us up the coast. Will depend on how high up we go. We're not going that high. Eureka, California is not. Or well, what? It doesn't matter, bro. We're departing from somewhere here on the coast, flying up the coast to Eugene. And the airport is somewhere up here to the northwest. Oh, it literally says there. That doesn't look like an airport. They're missing a lot of stuff on this map. Like, you don't even see runways or taxiways or anything there. It's a little weird. Anyways, we are departing out of, what is this, ACV. I kind of just picked a random airport along the coast. I tried to judge distances and stuff like that. CV? Yeah. And we'll probably take runway 32 out here, which is good because that's right next to the parking area out of this airport. In terms of controllers, so apparently I was looking at Boston previously on this. There's not much going on, but we will be in Seattle's airspace the entire time. So that's good to note. We don't need to talk to Oakland at all. And then I'm going to go ahead and hit ready to fly and start loading up the plane here. Now, I saw P.O. Boss. He was out here around somewhere, I think. Could be wrong. Go ahead and connect to that sim. How you doing?
Hanging in there.
That's good.
Train hit me today, but I'm on here right now and I'm not at work. Switch days. I took off last minute today and I'll be working Saturday night.
Alright. That was what the hell? Who just... I connect to VATSIM and I'm inside a King Air. There's one random airport out in the middle of nowhere. And I just happened to spawn in the same spot as someone. Oh, apparently I ate P.O. Boss. Okay. You mean Bob? Alright. Well, see, I don't know why it keeps defaulting to the default avionics here. I only want the 430. So I at least get some traffic awareness. And of course, my audio's not working again. That's fixed. Anyways, alternators. Normally you do a whole walk around and stuff with the plane, but I can't really do that right now at all. I mean, technically I could, but, you know. And I think I left the fuel on from last time. Eh, whatever. It's fine. It'll work.
It's fine.
Let's see here, we've got primed engine, we had fuel flow.
Eugene.
Oh, and I forgot to do the change the messages here in the bot.
Eugene.
It's where we're flying into, yep.
Yeah, I know. Huh. Interesting. I wonder how far.
How far what?
No, I'm pulling up some brief real quick.
Still flying your DC-6 to into here?
I might. I just might.
Not
Till the
too
Dash
surprised
7
there.
comes out.
Yeah. Do you have any idea when that's gonna be?
No clue. It's any day now. But it's been any day now for the last 3 months, so. Bam risk.
Engine number 1. Use a zoom in. Get the RPM up to 1,000 to kind of let her warm up. Oh, you're doing the 4. Oh, I should have done the 414. I didn't think about that. Just thought Baron, because I wanted to do a twin, but I forgot about the 414. All right, the other engine. We have
3 hour
fuel
flight.
flow.
Yikes. No, we're not doing that.
Yeah, there was I was almost thinking about doing a jet out of Alaska from Ketchikan and then flying down to here, but that was going to be like a 2-hour thing, and I'm like, eh.
I was thinking for maybe take off from Las Vegas and fly into Eugene with the DC-6, but yeah, they're
The
calling it 3 hour
DC-6,
flight.
that would take a while, yeah.
Might do Salt Lake City though. Let me get Salt Lake City's
Yeah. Got all that. What's my outside air temperature? It's a solid 60 here. That's like great temperature right there. 60 Fahrenheit. A little chilly for some people, and you know, if you're not out in the sun, it's a little chilly. But you know, it's a good temperature, I'd say. Of course, P.O. Boss over there, his engine started.
SLC.
Are you doing Salt Lake City?
Might. We're just checking times, what they're saying, how long it's gonna take.
Oh. I just check distances and then, you know, I'd approximate from the speeds I'm going to use.
2:20, 2 hours 20 minutes. That's a little pushing it. Well, between 9 and 10 Eastern is when I need to land, right?
Yeah.
That might work. I might do Salt Lake City to...
But, you know, then you also have to account for the time it takes you to start your plane and whatnot.
Yeah.
You get up in the air.
Yeah.
You know, I'd rather land, you know, around 9 instead of 10.
Yeah.
That way you can go out and do some other stuff, maybe.
I'm not... The other stuff I'm going to do is jump over on Forza. They finally released, like, different classes online, and I haven't played in a while.
Isn't Forza still kind of screwed up or something where,
Yeah.
like,
Sometimes.
apparently you can, like, glitch out your thing just from buying cars and upgrading cars and stuff?
Maybe.
What I've heard.
I don't know, most people are, most of the crew is, they think it's probably the best Forza launch that they've had since the new age style of Forza, like
I don't know.
digital downloads. Um, I can agree in some aspects, and I can disagree in some aspects.
Let's see, where the hell am I parked? I mean, I know I'm in the parking area. We got runway 32 right there. Oh, perfect. Nice. Okay. That's great. Let's see, we'll go just straight up to like 5,500 or so. Maybe 45. Gonna do it at 1,000 feet a minute there.
I'm doing it. We're doing Salt Lake City to do the 2 hour 20 flight.
Good luck with it.
When the last come in, but
You usually are.
yeah, I am. 'Cause everybody likes to fly jets, and I'm like, nope. Well, no, it's not. I don't like flying jets. I just like a DC-6.
Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna, even though CRC controllers aren't gonna see it, I'm gonna follow VFR flight plan. It'll show it on Bad Spy and stuff. AE, what are we gonna do again? EUG.
I definitely checked in on stream last night, and I got whacked with more ads than I did watching it.
Really?
Oh yeah.
I haven't changed any ad settings at all.
I don't know, man. I
haven't touched it.
Ads. I got whacked with. I came in, 30-second ad. 2 minutes later, 30-second ad. I'm like, whoa.
Really?
What's going on here? Yeah.
I mean, it could be you hit like the worst possible time where the random ads were like still enabled, but then 2 minutes later, it did the auto run ads thing to partially get rid of the auto run ads.
It's possible. I just was like, oh man.
You probably hit it at the worst time.
Yeah.
And let me plug in the Pilot Club here. Operated by the pilotclub.org file. There we go. We're good. Got the flight plan, and even though CRC controllers are never going to see it. It's good just to have it on VAT Spy and for Pilot Club's tracking purposes or whatever. Anyways, just taxi light on. You ready to go, P.O. Boss? I assume you are. You've probably been sitting there a bit longer than me. We'll get flaps 1. And this is... Ooh, how do I pronounce that airport name? Arcata? I think that's Arcata. And we'll go for Arcata. Arcata traffic, Pelican Tree 40 at 1 over at the, I guess, generic parking ramp. New tax now to runway Tree 2, Arcata traffic. Oh, and I realized I don't have my push to mute on. Saw my Discord thing lighten up while I was talking. Oh, no wait, I do. Maybe I just caught the end of me there or something. Hey, Kenny, how you doing? We're getting out of here, heading up to Eugene.
You know what?
Let's fly in.
I might fly holy crap, I might actually pull out the Embraer 121 instead.
You could, I guess.
A little faster, a little higher.
Yeah, you could. Do whatever your heart desires.
Question is, since I installed, since I reinstalled, did I put it?
Arcata traffic, Pilot Club 4200 is a Chancellor, taxiing runway 32 via Alpha Charlie. Arcata traffic.
Oh boy.
I really should have done the 414. Could have been twinning there. Twinning and twins. I didn't think about it, I just chose the Baron. Basically quadruplets. Ooh. I mean, if you want that, go fly the hair dryers on a A146. Where he at? Oh, he's literally right there. Can't see.
Heard good things about the TBM. I'm hearing great things,
Cat of
actually.
traffic. Pilot of tree 41 Baron taking off runway tree 2. Will be a V4 to the north along the coast. Arcata. Get the lights on. Got him out there behind me.
Go flying DC-6. I get compliments for flying a DC-6, so I'm gonna fly a DC-6.
Yeah. I'm still debating whether I want to get the TBM or not.
Yeah, I understand that.
You know, it's 40 bucks.
Yep.
It's not like 20 or something. 20, 25, 30.
No, it's gonna be expensive.
Oh, Pew Boss got the TBM.
Utah Air National. Oh, there's the FBO down there. Okay, we'll start down there.
You're up. You're happy with your purchase? Alright, maybe I might get it. I'm gonna point myself towards this gap. Arcata traffic back of tree 41, clear runway tree 2.
Pilot.
And we're making a departure to the north long coast, Arcata traffic. Alright, now as usual, this plane's loud.
BBC 3890.
Arcata traffic.
DC-6.
Pilot Club 4200 is taking runway 32 for north VFR departure along the coast. Correction. Arcata traffic.
There it
He was
is.
about to call it his call sign a second time there, I think. Anyways, cow flaps can come off. Taxi light off. Gears up, flaps are up. I didn't even think to set the heading mode, but it's pretty easy to do. Heading. Autopilot. The automated stove pilots.
Lock fuel. 806.
What do you mean you're stupid? What? I'm almost wondering if I should just climb up a bit more. I don't know. What I do know is that I need to pull back the RPM a little bit. And maybe the power. And kind of check the mixture. Ooh, we're getting a little bumpy.
Arcata
We taking
traffic.
off on
Pilot Club
Stu?
4200
Huh?
is
I know you're talking
departing.
about. I'm sorry. I don't know
Departing
why
the field
I
to the
asked that
north.
question. I already looked.
I forgot everything else is Arcata traffic.
You forgot everything else. You know, I should have checked like how much fuel I'd need for this flight. We should have plenty, and we're stopping at other fields. We can pick up fuel. Probably cheaper at some of these other places if I was paying for it. Not exactly paying for it, 'cause it's a flight sim. And I'm not using any kind of career thing or anything like that.
I'm not doing
1,000
that.
feet to go. No, you're not.
No, I'm thinking about actually transferring disassembling my FBO and moving all my stuff up to northern Canada.
Ooh,
Like up in the none of
Northern
it-
Canada.
Yeah, like
Why?
none of it, because it's beautiful up there, and it's fascinating that like there's times a day where it should be bright out and it's dark as hell, or vice versa, where during the summertime.
But then, you know, a lot of the time you're going to struggle to get up there and get away from it and all that.
What do you mean?
Go somewhere else. I don't know. Because there's not much around.
Yeah, but it's the way that
Beautiful IRL, but not so much in the sim.
the way the on air, yeah, with the way the on air is set up, it's like I can make money out there. So
Hmm.
yeah. Now
It's
every
just not
airport.
the, it's just not the most efficient necessarily.
No, it's not.
Oh gosh, bourbon. Mountain Dew makes me burp, I guess. I think I'm gonna go ahead and start draining the tip tanks. Where do I do that in this plane? I forgot. Or does this thing have tip tanks? No, it doesn't. Oh, okay. I thought. Whoops. Maybe that's just the turbo version that has the tip tanks. So that's all the fuel I got. Right there.
Of course.
Need to refuel once I get to one of these stops. Tip tanks? No, it's not. It's tip tanks. Now the real question is, am I staying ahead of P.O. Boss, or is he gonna gain on me? Let's see, if I tune the VOR around here, we got Crescent City 109.0. Why did I go all the way that way? And then I've got... That doesn't seem right, that not... Or that's... So I apparently got about 102 knot ground speed. These do kind of be tanks. I mean, I guess. I guess so. Call it that. Yeah, I was also debating on using a jet today too, and I didn't feel like it really.
I don't think jets are that fun.
Oh my god.
Yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes. She didn't start up. Whatever. We'll plug my thing in. Okay, so I'll see. TCH. That's a vector. Bucket. Look at the vector.
Jet stinky. I mean, you can get some good ones. Like there's the CJ4 with like the Wolfle mod and all that. You get some like little tray tables that can come out. Jet stinky. What if it's a Vision jet? Does that count? Or a Honda jet? Do those count? Those are pretty slow.
Well, Honda jets are slow.
Somewhat. Jet, no, Honda jet is on thin ice. Honda jet also doesn't carry that much fuel, really.
Nah, it's for a small family to shoot down from New York to frickin' Orlando for the weekend.
Even that's pushing it.
It is pushing it. By most.
The Honda jet will do the weed number? What, 420 miles?
I'm glad that he knows that as the weed number. Tell me you'll never get your pilot license without telling me you'll never get your pilot license.
Oh, 420 knots. Okay. Is that ground speed or indicated airspeed? So I know this the turbo version of this, it'll get up to like 220 or something. Indicated. You know, the naturally aspirated, it's like 180 here. Up, and my ground speed slowed down a bit. 420 true. Honestly, I don't know how to use the whole true thing here, I'm gonna be honest. I think someone taught it to me in the chat like one time a while back and I forgot. I mean, I know it's based on the temperature thing here. So what are we at? 55? Something like that? Fahrenheit? But then this is supposed to be Celsius, so...
Oh,
I think there's 10... It's like 12 or 13, I think? Degrees Celsius?
9 divided by
13.
5 plus 32. So minus
What?
32. So what you do is you take your Fahrenheit, you minus, so you subtract.
I literally have a thermometer here that gives me both.
Okay, never mind.
I was just trying to figure out where the needle was between the lines.
Never mind.
What you
Yeah,
do is look at the numbers and then compare it, and then ignore everything and look at the ground speed. At 2% speed per 1,000 feet, plus or minus wind correction? I don't know. You just go, hey Google, what is 69 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? That would be very hot.
Very hot.
Yeah, that's very hot. 69 degrees Fahrenheit to Celsius, on the other hand. But out here, we're flying up the coast up to Eugene, Oregon.
Yeah,
You know,
boy,
stopping at
over
a few airports on the way.
here. Going over the Rockies.
Oh, good luck with that.
Ah, we'll be fine.
And I'm gonna go ahead and descend a couple thousand feet here.
Did I tell you when I was flying through shit, whose airspace was I flying through? I think it was in Memphis. He acknowledged to me that there was some weather ahead, and I rated
Yeah, the
back
center
that,
controllers can see weather now.
Right. Well, I
Not that it's gonna match to your sim necessarily.
right. I gave it 2 or 3 minutes, and I was like, "Can we have an altitude adjustment to 24,000?" And he paused for a second. He was so confused. He was like, sure." He's not used to hearing a prop going up 24,000. Yeah, I did it. Ground speed was like.
Are
looking
you
over
Pilot
the
Club?
ground.
Yeah, Pilot Club 341. Definitely. You know, something I should add to the whole Pilot Club command thing there is, you know, that I am one of the people that runs it. I don't know. I mean, I know I have it in the automated message. Or at least one of the admins kind of there. Let's see here. I can still change it. Discord, yep. Oh, you know, there's one that I don't really use much, and I kind of made it recently. It's this card thing. That's got like a bunch of links on it. What airline is that? It's just Pilot Club. It's a virtual airline. But not in the traditional sense, definitely. VTC? What's that supposed to mean? Virtual... I don't know.
There she goes. Dude, I know you're not into the weather. Maybe some of your viewers are. There's been 3 tornadoes in a small area in Nebraska so far today. So far, yeah, pretty cool. One of them was a little boy.
It's a
Looked like
VA.
curly kid.
Brain save me, please. Yeah, it's not like a normal VA. You kind of just do whatever you want. They have these different flying events. Like in 25 minutes, I'll be going into the Discord and they'll be doing a whole briefing thing. But it's a fly-in, so it's not. There's not too much to the briefing for these. For GA Tuesday, there could be a decent amount because the whole flight plan usually.
They just tell us to listen to the radio station. That's all they tell us to do for this one.
Basically, yeah, to
Good.
listen to the ATC.
No,
Yeah.
no, the radio station. What's the radio station that they ask us to listen to?
Oh, Sky Blue Radio.
Sky Blue, yeah. They tell us to donate.
Yeah, because
to
they
listen to
kind of
Sky
sponsored, I think. Something
Blue.
like
Yeah,
that.
Sky Blue. Which, don't get me wrong, Sky Blue is actually very, very awesome. I actually
Yeah,
really
I've
enjoy
I've listened to them sometimes, but I usually like my YouTube and just whatnot. It's like if I get to a boring part of it, I can just skip ahead like 15, 20 seconds or whatever, you know? On a radio station, you can't do that. Waiting for Prime 4211 and Pilot Club 510. Yeah, they're two interesting fellers there.
Wait,
Anyways,
who's the first one?
Prime 4211.
Oh, I don't know. I know. Well, we know
Okay,
510 is.
330 at 6. We'll land runway. Ooh. What should I do here?
510 might be VFR and his
CJ4.
CJ4 and the freaking Eugene today.
Yeah.
You know what
You
though?
know what? I'm gonna do the overfly midfield thing here. think.
One thing that I appreciate though about him is that if we're like doing bush flights, my man would totally bring his CJ floor and land
Jack
it right
Namara
on that
traffic, Pelican Tree 41, 6 miles
gravel
to the
strip or whatever.
southeast.
Like no
We'll be
problems,
overflying the field
you
with
know,
a left
so
downwind
more
for
credit where credit's due.
runway Tree
Mr. 17.5.
6. Jack Namara traffic.
No,
That's a
510.
hard thing to pronounce.
Yeah,
Jesus.
510.
Oh yeah,
17,500.
yeah, 17.5. Yep.
Agency tells him vectors for descent. He throws a mild tantrum. And that's prime 4211.
My game also just had a stutter that was like a minute long. My blood pressure just rose.
It's okay. Yeah. I've been noticing that after this new update, I lost all my cache, so I get stutteries coming in new places.
For a lot of people, the cache causes them issues, so they just disable it.
Look,
Oh, so this was not in the manual. Why are we backing up? This is not what we're
What?
supposed to do. My plane just started backing
Yeah,
up.
I'm VFR, yes.
your boy's flying IFR because why keep stuff in your hands visually when you have someone above you that can keep the visuals and you just look at your instruments?
I just hope we don't get the one center controller here that likes to just rage quit. There is a Seattle controller that's known for that.
And it is.
Is there?
No, a center controller.
Can we test it?
No.
Oh, you mean I can't
Don't
hit
do
his
that.
airspace and request 24,000? And then come
No,
down?
he just doesn't like getting lots of traffic.
Oh.
Asked for a.
I'm gonna just
for
call
the
this
whole
Crescent
meters.
City. The name of this airport's too complicated. Crescent City
Well,
traffic,
maybe
Pelican Tree 41
Seattle
Barron
Center might
over
not be
mid
for him.
field.
Maybe like
Into the
I
left
don't know,
downwind runway Tree 6, Crescent City.
Alaska might be might be
Where
more.
the hell is
for him.
P.O. Boss? I see him way back there somewhere. Maybe he's not stopping here. But I'm making a stop, that's for sure. Ooh, and I see the spot where the VOR would be. Right there. Except it's not rendered, even with the scenery thing I have. Up, pull up, pull up.
Number 1 AC bus. That's not a good. It's not a good anymore. Oh, there we go.
Not stopping, didn't expect it. Making chicken? Okay, well you can stop at the next one maybe. Hopefully I don't hit you on the way back up. Here's the city shadow, Pelican Tree 41 left downwind, Tree 6 touch and go Crescent City.
Oh shit.
Taxi lights on, all lights. Descending, gotta watch for that little island
Crescent
there on
City
final.
traffic, 5 4200 is 10 miles south of Fort Dick. That's all.
What?
City traffic.
Of what? Fort Dick.
Ooh.
this
Not be a
dude just called
Google.
Crescent City traffic, but then said he's 10 miles south of a completely different city.
Let's not be a fleet card here.
Just because of the name.
I'm gonna start taking
Crescent
off.
City traffic,
without,
Pelican Tree 41,
my flight plan.
left base, Tree 6 touch and go Crescent City.
Where is remarks?
Where is he? There he is.
Operated by the pilotclub.org.
Mike Namra? Oh. Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Crescent City traffic, Pelican Tree 41 Barron, final
12,000.
Tree 6 touch and go Crescent City.
We'll go up to 14.
All the stuff's forward, flaps are full,
Am I
lights
flying
are
over the
on.
salt flats? Everything is white. This is not how the map's supposed to look. Hold on.
Hey, if it's not what, it ain't right.
Why is Dad speaking in ancient runes? Oh, you're talking about Sky. Oh, right. Bro, why doesn't all the airports have Vossy lights? Why you gotta have Poppy lights? Like, come on, bro. Or, no, wait, the other way around. Why you gotta have Vossy lights? Why can't you have Poppy lights?
Ah, Bobby.
Yeah, a little bit past the touchdown zone, but whatever. Also wasn't that soft. Flaps up.
I hope that they can hear me.
Ear up.
Hello, hello. Yep, they can hear me.
You clicked the mic like 10 times. Oh, that sucks.
Full power.
And taxi lights. Oh, where? Is that P.O. Boss right there? I think it is.
There you go.
Oh, shoot. I'm make a 360, I think. Crescent City Traffic Pilot Club, Tree 41 Baron. I'm making a 360 over
looks
the
good.
field, climbing through
Yeah.
1,000 Crescent City. Alright, so we'll get here. Also, Forder learned to fly with the raid. How you doing, bro? Also, what's my pita heater? I don't need that. That goes off. But I'm just gonna keep kind of climbing in a circle around the field. So I can get up to here and be behind P. Hey, P.O. Boss, what's your ground speed at? Let's see, flaps are up, all this stuff. We'll pull back the RPM a little bit while we're in the climb here. I lost him. He was out there somewhere. Don't see him. Who we got here? Super Typhon, how you doing? Also, I'm going up to 45. We don't have the autopilot on right now, but I will in a minute. I've lost track of him.
What?
Did he disappear? He's not even on ADSB. You disconnect?
Uh-oh.
Did he crash? What happened, P.O. Boss? Did your chicken become burnt and so you disconnected? Alright, 1,000 feet to go. On the climb here. Let me kind of
Hello.
set a... How you doing? Chicken is EUG uncontrolled? No, it's a Delta. It's got like parallel runways and stuff too. But yeah, it's a class Delta.
So it turns out I am 0.2 miles closer to a different airport that's not Rochester. So we had to be accurate. I had to change that.
Nice.
Of course, it's random echo.
So you have to
nowhere.
contact... No, there'll be a tower controller whenever we get there. And the briefing happens in
I did
15
that too.
minutes.
Initially, I was KPHL, and then I switched to KLOM, which is actually literally, I don't know. I'm literally when all the BFR aircraft turn onto turn off of left base on the
Heading,
final.
all that is on.
It's literally over my apartment, further runway 6. So,
That's cool.
I live 3 miles from the
Nice.
airport. Yeah.
Alright, there
Why
we
was
go.
it
We
mid-
got everything set up.
Why was my minimum set at 2,500 feet? That's what? Let's change that.
I don't know, bro. What plane you in?
The King Air.
We need to be in the pilot club? No, they recommend it though, but you don't have to be. Oh, there we go. There's P.O. Bus. We got 6 miles on him. We're good. I guess he's just too far to see with the way flight sim works right now. I don't even know why I climbed up to 4,500. Because I'm probably going to make a stop here. Oh gosh, what we got? Wind 270 at 3. We've got 12 and 30. What was that again? 270 at 3, so we'll land runway 30. Yeah, I don't even know why I climbed up this high.
I
And
said
there's the-
flight level 410, and I was like, what?
What? Didn't even say that.
There we go. Okay.
Pull back the power a bit. Yeah, I know he's out there. We're fine.
Why is the default cabin temperature 100 degrees? Who flies this plane?
What plane is it?
The King Air.
Oh,
I don't
wait,
know
yeah,
what,
you
who
already
flew
said
this
that.
last. Like,
Is it
are they
the
devil?
the Black Square King here?
Yeah, hold on, let me show my screen. This is.
Oh,
hold on.
you bought that? Nice.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but
Yeah, there's that in the TBM. I
Yeah,
want both, but I don't really feel like getting either because it costs money.
it's pretty cool. But
Okay,
I
don't
came over
see
here.
the field.
I'm like 100 degrees, so I had to cool it down now.
Bro, I swear these allergies suck. What's this I got? An at? Oh, development update. Alright, don't really need to worry about that too much. Oh, wait, your thing. Temperature there.
Yeah, so I had to cool it down. This
Okay,
was all the way
what's your
there.
outside air temperature?
What?
What's your outside air temperature?
It's over here. -9.
Hmm. What's... okay. Yeah, that is a little crazy.
So, and then this was all the way at 2,500 for some reason.
Let's see, this field... ooh, I need to... I'm gonna stop it at 2,000. This field's basically 500 feet. I think I'd be able to see it by now. And Brookings traffic, Pilot Club, a tree of 41 of Barron, 5 miles southeast. I'll be making a straight
The lowest
in
will
for
go
runway
65,
tree 0,
so this is
touch and
okay.
go, Brookings traffic. Yeah, I don't even know where the hell this place is. Can't see it. Oh wait, right there. Spotted it.
Brookings traffic, Pilot Club 4200 is 15 miles northwest of Fort Dick. Brookings traffic.
Of course you want to reference that city. Or town, I guess. This is gonna be a high approach. Collapse 1.
It's a beautiful place with a lot of history.
Sure. Let me slip it in so I can drop the other notch of flaps. Slow her down a bit. Might not be comfortable for the passengers, but you know, it helps me out here to get the speed under control in this kind of higher rate of descent. Yeah, we're good. Shouldn't have gone to 4,500. Didn't even think about it.
Skill issue.
Somewhat, yep. Slips are fun though, they just deal with it. I don't think we have any passengers. Nope, doesn't look like it.
Let's go. 740. No, it was 747.
Brookings
PM.
traffic, back up tree 41, 2 mile final tree 0, touch and go Brookings.
That is for me.
The gears down, flaps down, all the lights are on. Mixture's forward, prop is forward. Should be good. And Grieving, how you doing, bro? Bro. Well, that was a short-lived kind of follow there, bro. Most people aren't gonna see it, but Automod caught a thing he did there.
What a weird follow name. Weird user.
No. He
Oh, spammer.
yep.
Cool. Well, maybe spammers are good because they see your channel's popular. Just take it as a compliment.
Bro, they follow you if you have 2 followers.
No.
Flaps 1, full power. And there we go, we're good. Gear up. Because of the trees, we'll try and climb out real quick here. 2,000 feet a minute. 3,000, but we don't need to hold that for long. And then we'll start to nose down. Flaps up. And then pull the prop back to 2,500 or so. How's life? It's pretty good. Yep, don't turn. Flying the Baron. The black square Baron here. Alright, so the next one's not too far. I'll sort of go up to 3,500. Just to try and avoid some of the terrain. In case I miss it. Alright, then we'll just hit some autopilot and that should be good. Hands off the controls. Just kind of slowly going over to that heading mode. Don't run out of fuel. I'm fine. We still have, what is that, 3/8 of a tank on both sides. I'd say we're fine for now. And it gets somewhat cold in the cockpit here. We'll just pull out a little bit of heat. Oh, that's bright over there. Jesus. Down to the beach and cast a line for what? How you doing, trucker Becky? I don't know how much fuel you really have till you run out. That is true, but you know my gauges are usually pretty accurate. Right there. Wingcott? I don't even know really what that is. I'm not really into fishing. My grandfather kind of is. Well, he can't really do it much anymore because he's got some like really rare condition that doctors are still trying to fully diagnose and have treatment for.
I
To
fish
where
a lot.
Huh?
I fish a lot.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. And briefing's in 8 minutes. Might go ahead and head over there just so I don't forget. So I'll see you guys over in the Pilot Club Discord if you guys want to join it.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Yeah, I see Eugene there. Although, is it really Eugene? We can check. That's this airport. You go there. And you can load up just any of the procedures, really.
Hello, fellas.
And it is Cascade Approach. That's what you call them.
I can't hear anything. I know sound. Jeez.
Yeah, so you call them Cascade.
Let's try it again. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hear you, sorry.
Hey, now I can hear you guys. I don't know. I couldn't hear. I had no sound.
Stream
before.
chat only now?
Thanks.
Yeah, I guess. Where are you right now?
I'm sorry.
100 miles to the southwest or so. I need to speed it up.
There
here.
it is, a little bumpy for you all the way up, or are you good at
You know
where
what?
you're
I
at?
might not even stop at Gold Beach, to be honest.
It was bumpy until I got about 100, well, no, about 40
Center on
miles
line?
from CKW. Just crossed over it and it
Yeah, they
smoothed
are.
out.
Right. So I think our next stop is going to be Florence. So you know what? Let's just go climb up here. We'll climb up a decent ways. Trucks and trains are better, you sure?
Yeah, we're rocking and rolling here.
Alright, so I'm just gonna climb up, kind of stay on, maybe not exactly this heading, but approximately. Turn to the right a little bit. Trucks are king. I don't know, bro. Planes are pretty cool. I mean, trucks are restricted to the road. Planes can go anywhere. The sky is the limit, literally. Point to the reduced fuel cost to haul train cargo versus truck.
Okay,
Yes, it might be a way higher fuel cost, but they're
Briefing in
hauling
5.
way more stuff than a truck in a train. Imagine being a train and not getting your cargo to its actual destination. You're parting from Medford. I don't even know where these places are, bro. You know that, right? Oh, there's a bunch of people flying in now. Wait, I passed 4200? When did that happen? Must have like gone under him. I didn't even see it happen. Alright, am I mostly along the coast? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, did some circles. Oh. Who text only? Bro, some dude out of San Francisco is text only. Oh, he's saying San Francisco traffic. He's on an arrival 110 miles away. And he's already saying what approach he's gonna do. His estimated time of arrival is 40 minutes from now, apparently. I'm at a 5S6. Oh, isn't that the one up here? 8 Blanco? Alright.
Chad Rico.
Oh, what the hell is this?
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers.
US versus the Soviet Union? I mean, the thing is, the US, you know, we've slowly gone up in the rail, then the USSR did its whole thing, and then back down, it looks like. But this only goes up to the 90s. Almost 100% of the time, sometimes. Alright, so we're still climbing up. There's P.O. Box back behind us.
Hey James, what do you fly?
Loading docks, but not for trains.
Black Square King Air.
Yeah, I just told you the same airport.
I got the Baron.
That's awesome. What are you taking? 2A, right, James?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yep.
Because they don't need loading. Wait, trains
Sort of
can't
alpha might be
get
for
to true
briefing.
point B. They're a middleman. Yes, this is true. Just like planes kind of are. Except planes get stuff there way faster than both trucks and trains. 1,000 feet to go. And I'm gonna adjust that because our speed's kind of dropping. Are the flaps all the way up? Yeah, there. Just had to make sure. Let's see. Wait. I almost had it on the fuel flow thing there. I'm just kind of watching that, trying to max it out with the mixture. Since this isn't a turbocharged version.
Let's go.
Everyone can turn to my screen.
His screen.
What?
You're fine.
Huh?
What?
Okay, I'll speak up a little bit then.
The volume's a bit low, that's it.
What?
What? Okay, well anyways, welcome all to another Flying Thursday. where we're gonna
If you
be
guys
getting
don't know,
to
this is
new
Dylan. He's one of the mods
board
for the channel here.
and
for the
we'll also
Twitch.
be saying hello to our friends in Seattle. Before we get going,
My chicken's so spicy, you love it.
Before we get started, I have a couple of housekeeping things. Firstly, if you go over to the Pilot Club site, we have a flight crew lounge.
Chicken is better than trains and planes. I agree.
Explore
Yes.
the world and get some nice
I like my
sea
Chick-fil-A,
foods.
like my KFC,
We've got
like
beautiful cities around the world partners.
really a lot of places they
Check
got
out
chicken, right?
the airport
Really any
scene.
of them.
We have long
Doesn't matter if it's
hauls.
barbecue
Wanna fly
chicken or fried
across the
chicken or
ocean?
grilled chicken, it's all
Check
good.
it out here.
This-
TBC
oh,
podcast,
gosh, this dude.
We talk about what's going on in the club that's currently on hold right now. We're looking for a new host. Come back to that in just a moment. Company perks. If you're active in the club, take part in the flights.
3 sources with a
Points.
4th
Get
counterpoint.
certain ranks. You can enter win giveaways in our town hall meetings. Partners.
You're counting
some
words.
discounts. Check them out here. Staff vacancies. Okay, this is an important bit. One of the important bits. So we are looking.
Kinda funny, I
for
can see
a
his V
Flying
pilot right there.
Thursday host and a Friday night operations host. If either of those sound interesting to you, contact Elliot on Discord. And we'll also need a host for the TBC Hangar, which, as I've mentioned previously, does updates on what's going on in the club every week. Again, contact Elliot if you are interested.
Really does a lot of stuff, I guess.
And of course, we're looking for flight instructors and members for our dev team. We have flight school, where you can get your P1 rating, and soon your P2 rating. You'll be coming up sometime in December. We have a donate button if you want to help with the monetary running of the club. Click this button here.
Which the club does have expenditures, mostly in terms of web servers.
Merch, represent the club in real life, and liveries for your aircraft.
YouTube is
For
invalid.
most of the major
Then what is
aircraft.
valid?
Alright, now to the actual
If you
address.
can't even take a single
While we're in
YouTube link.
Discord, please use the
4 companies
top
holding
option.
America hostage.
You don't have a hot
Oh,
mic or
railroads.
accidentally transmit stuff in Discord, which should be transmitted to ATC. If you have any questions,
Honestly, I'm gonna watch that later.
a brief. When you follow your flight plan, make sure to put in operated by the Pilot Club in your flight plan remarks. Any pilot flying this flight that is onboarded will get 250 TPC points. Those who use their call sign on the network get 500 TPC points. And we do ask that any member that has not completed the onboarding process.
You
go
guys
into
don't know
the
what he's talking about when he says that.
channel called About SOP.
You go
Read
up
that,
here and hit the
find
button.
that says onboarded.
Of course, you're supposed to read everything above that, but
Surf flight
yeah,
deck.
you hit the button.
So when you're doing something important, like taking off or landing, it's probably not a good idea to be talking about something not pertinent to the flight. Be professional. Don't miss ATC calls. Don't step on each other. And of course, the star into Eugene, which there isn't any, but the approach can change. So be prepared for that. Alright, any questions up to this point?
None.
Dylan, speaking of ATC, I'm from ZSC, I'm the dad, I'm there. We got your time mixed up. What time are you guys supposed to arrive at Eugene?
Oh,
It's between 1 and 2 Zulu, or 9 and 10.
Okay, cool. So it got posted on ours for now, for the next hour, but we'll be on then as well.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Famous Jeff is
Have a
back
good
on
flight,
St.
see you
Louis
later.
ground.
Have a
Of
good-
course he is.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Maybe I should go over there and pay him a visit or something.
So now we actually get to the real thing. We're heading to
Maybe.
Kilo Echo.
Huh, look at
Uniform
that, Steve
Golf.
Crow on tower.
And this is a flying event, so you can basically
Maybe I could
take
go
off
annoy him too.
anywhere in a suitable aircraft. Eugene looks something like this in nav map.
Oh, and Dave Glasser's being monitored on center.
Now this is Kamloops. That's where I'm taking off from. It looks something like this.
Why is he using
We
the little
have
nav
an
map,
8,000
bro?
foot long runway. It's the longest runway, so it's suitable for most types of aircraft. Except for maybe
Look
like
at Virginia.
a 747.
I know a guy that lives near DC.
probably
He's
not.
always talking about the
Something like an
whole
A320
liquor
will
thing.
land here just fine. The weather at the moment looks something like this at the high altitudes.
You have a spice in your food, in your,
So you can see if you're coming in from Canada,
is that
you're
tooth?
gonna get a nice tailwind, maybe a slight crosswind at high altitude. And at the surface,
And make sure the plane's doing the right thing here.
near the
We'll turn it a little bit to the
surface,
right.
We have a very slight wind around here. Not too bad. And looking at the METAR, the METAR is showing pretty good weather.
In your
Winds
tooth.
300 at 10. Like clouds up at
Oh, yeah, we should look at the
altimeter 29088.
weather here for where we're going.
To the nav map here. And it looks like we're landing 3-4 left and 3-4 right. And finally, let's talk about ATC coverage. So we have, let's see, Vancouver Center, as you can see, somebody's taking off from there. That's George. We also
I
have
feel
Seattle
like I learned a
Center,
lot just passively.
and
Yeah,
we
that is
also
true,
have
definitely.
Eugene, Power, and Avis. We have pretty good coverage for this flight. And
There's
I
all the
think that
stuff
pretty much
there.
wraps it up. Are there any questions up to this point?
Nope.
No.
Great job.
Wait, Tower was there. What happened to
Right.
Tower?
Not?
Thanks, Dylan.
Yep,
Of
let's
course.
Oh, he
Small
just
question.
peaced
Do you
out,
need
I
a
guess.
Pilot Club call sign to get into this event?
Nope.
Nope. All you need is to be onboarded.
On what now?
So in the Discord, there's a channel called About an SOP. If you read
This
through
whole
that,
thing.
it'll tell you like all the rules of the club, and then there's a little check mark that you have to click on to ensure that you've read them, and then you're eligible to fly.
Ah, I see. Thank you.
It's just like a reaction to the message.
Yeah.
All right, let's hit the skies and clear prop.
All right, Dylan, before we go, this is
Bro.
the nerd from Sky Blue Radio. JT had to step away for a moment. Just want to thank you guys for doing this with us every Thursday.
The nerd.
We're glad to be a part of the event every week. Don't forget, right now on skyblueradio.com, the Captain Crunch show is live. He does rock and metal and a mixture of other things in there as well. But he also has this great little contest we call Devil Tracks, where he turns music backwards and plays a snippet of it, and listeners get to guess title and artist.
That actually sounds kind of cool.
Also,
Only the
when you
stuff,
guys are
some of the
doing your
stuff
Friday
wasn't
night ops,
copyrighted, you know.
JT is on from 2300 to 0100 Zulu. I'm on from 0100 to 0300 Zulu. So we cover your in-flight entertainment during Friday night ops as well. So I just wanted to thank you guys again for letting us be a part of this, and cheers, carry on.
And remember, Sky Blue Radio sounds good at any altitude.
Absolutely right.
Of
Check
course.
the website, you'll see scheduled stuff. One more thing, we're also the official radio station of World Flight 2024 this year, and we are also, I believe, planning on going to Flight Sim Expo in Vegas in June.
Going to Flight Sim Expo.
Awesome.
I'm in GT.
Oh, I almost forgot
Mitsubishi
one
MU2
thing.
is
When
not
you're
removed from
done
the
with
roadmap.
flight, make
Nice.
sure to post in the Friday flying in.
Wasn't it just
Thursdays
moved?
thread with the information that I request, which is your call sign, your flight.
Now, you know what? Something I gotta do.
Time you landed, and if you want your
Actually, I might need to be right back here in a minute here. At least it's not gone. Yeah, at least it's not. Yeah, but it looks like my parents need help with something here, so you know, I'll be right back. We're up here in cruise. We've got a little bit until get there. 50 miles. Yeah, we should be good. I'll just slow down slightly. You know, P.O. Boss, you should take note of that. Actually, you are same altitude. That's not good. Maybe I will keep my speed up. Well, whatever. I'll be right back. Bro, how can I still not see P.O. Boss? Thought I'd be able to see him from here. I can't even see him back behind me. I mean, he's right on that 6 mile kind of bubble. That's dumb. Why's it gotta be like that? I thought I'd go a lot further. Guess not. You know, I think after coming off of Florence, I'll call up Center for flight following. You're a stealth bomber? Sure. Sure you are. Oh, there's a Eugene ate us. Actually, there's 2 centers. I don't know which one to contact. We'll just try one and see if it works. Painted your 414 dark gray, you throw rocks out the window? What the heck, bro? I don't know if that's stealth when your engine is real loud. Oh, airport right there. Ah, my app crashed. RIP. That sucks. Crashed from me trying to zoom in. Counts the sound of freedom is loud, it cancels is louder, it cancels out. There we go, fixed it. Alright, what's our mileage to there? About 30 miles. I'm gonna go ahead and descend to 3,500. At least start the descent. Just pull back the power a little bit. So I don't go too quick. Also, Darth, weren't you trying to come and fly along? I thought you were. I don't see you around. Oh, I don't really know what your call sign is or anything. Glad I'm not seeing anything. I assume you're still here at least. People are talking about some, I guess, random stuff. A pilot club like cruise chat. I don't understand it. Oh, whatever. Debating whether I should descend faster than this though, because I mean, I could do the math for what I need, but it's whatever. Let's see here. Florence is 51 miles.
The wind just shifted. Now I'm 482 across the ground, buddy.
Yeah, that's right. I'm climbing at 3-4.
Climbing at 4-3, the wind is terrible. 4 shows you I can't even get climbing at 800 feet per minute. That's rough. Only on like 2,000 feet per minute. Jeez.
See what our ground speed is. Just getting a reference off of EOR.
Hey Rich, how's that headwind?
Like 54 knots. It's more across than head.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah,
it's not.
Where's
If
your
you're to
Rich?
fly a far flight, at least fly like maybe down south because you're heading.
I don't even see him.
Headwind. Yeah,
Hey, I fly where the billionaire tells me, man.
Yeah, okay.
Where's JT going?
I don't know. He's way right of course.
Don't worry, the pilot club has flying lessons for him.
Oh, he's flying a different flight plan than us.
What are you talking about? I sent you the flight plan, stud. You're the one fucking up.
Simbri floated me a more direct flight. They're sending you like Great Circle.
-10.
Now, JT, there's like 3 or 4 of us in a line here,
That's
and I
spicy,
don't know where you're
definitely.
going.
You know what?
You know what? I got some Smarties here. That's some of the candy I got from
Yeah,
Gatlinburg.
what? You can't give me a -10. I'm not an employee anymore, remember?
You're
So you
always
said you were
employed.
going to be there at 0139, correct?
Smarties are good, you know.
No, I said 038.
038, my ass.
He's just wanting to go over up to Missoula and we'll look at Yellowstone and see some bears and elk and God knows what else.
Yeah, he's going via Bozeman, Helena, and Missoula. Yeah.
Bozeman? What?
What's wrong with that?
Check your chart, man. I think you're lost. Get out the
Well,
paper
at least
map.
I'm consistent.
Get out the paper map.
He forgot to update his TomTom.
Those were the days, huh?
Squawk 7500, 7500, 7500.
Yeah, look out your window. Reference to the nearest mountain where you are.
Mountain.
$7,500, $7,500.
You guys are way the hell behind me. You're just north of Rock Springs, right?
Now we're coming up on Pocatello.
I'm
I'm
160
descending
from
a bit
Boise,
fast.
Idaho, which will be directly abeam you shortly.
Ooh, good word. A beam me.
A beam.
Okay, I got it.
Keep it up. We're gonna put a beam up your. Never mind.
I'm about ready to start descent, so I don't know what you're talking about.
You're already starting to descend.
Yeah, meanwhile, it's me out here in my Baron. I'm just hopping between airports.
I have fun while at it.
Thanks for the backup.
Got a beam for you.
Rectum.
Rectum, rectum.
This is all pretty
Nearly
funny.
killed him.
Alright, I'm gonna need to maybe descend faster? Also, I should look up the weather. Oh, someone's playing
We're
sounds.
lost. Bing bong. Not sure where we're at.
Well, if you look for the beam,
JT's gonna need a tractor beam to get him to the airport.
I mean, if you're lost, here's the genius of my flight plan. I'm just following the coast. I ain't gonna
That's
get lost.
Smart. Yeah, that's smart, actually.
Absolutely.
JT, maybe you should follow the coast when you get there.
you know, this would be the day that California has an earthquake and falls off in the ocean.
Maybe you should go. Beep.
The variable, huh?
Yourself.
I'm gonna go 3-3.
JT's response is, "Damn it, nerd! I'm a DJ, not a pilot."
Oh, airport's right there. Crap. Yeah, Florence traffic, Pelican 341 is a Baron. About 7 miles to the south, but enter in left base. For runway tree, touch and go Florence. I gotta slow the hell down here. And descend. Just ignore the beeps. We're fine. Go ahead and drop gear.
Florence traffic, Pilot Club
Yeah, how far
4200
are you
is
from
about
Boise
10 miles to
there,
the south. You're
Derek?
going to join the left base, runway 33 to touch and go.
133.5 nautical miles, sir.
Alright, I'm about 30.
Flight plan is
30
even
behind
better.
you.
You're following a guy who's just following the coast.
Yeah.
So if
You
I
already
get
said
lost,
you're
you get
behind.
lost? If we
Yeah, at
follow the
least
wrong
I'm not a
river or
beam.
something? Alright, gears
You know, one
down. We
thing,
got
this
flaps on.
latest update, these PMDG Boeings will jump out of
That's
balance
doing what
real
happens
quick
in
on the
12
fuel if you
PK's
don't watch 'em.
convoys.
Shit, I
Just
just lost
follow the
all
doors
my
in
fuel on
front.
the
But
right
then
side.
you're that
What the
guy that
hell?
gets lost or something because you crashed and you don't know where you're going.
Do you have fuel in? You're not flying the PMDG, are you?
I'm doing the Asobo.
Launch traffic, Pelican Tree, 41
I
3 mile
don't know
final.
about the 7.3,
Like
but on
tree,
the
touch and go,
PMDG
Florence.
DC6, ever so often after the latest update, I just randomly bump out of autopilot.
My
Are
PMDG.
you in
toilet-
smooth air when that happens?
Yes.
You like accidentally hitting your trim wheel or something?
Nope.
Joystick sensitivity's off.
Florence traffic, Pilot Club
You said
4200 is
joystick.
joining the left base, runway 33. Florence traffic.
Damn it, I did. I gotta go over to the other channel and put $1 in the jar.
Yep.
No, that's Sasuke, isn't it? Oh crap, I said that too.
Put $1 in the jar. Oh, this is gonna be coming in hot here.
Let me go put $1 in the jar.
Might need to do the other runway maybe? Not even sure. I don't see no windsock or anything. We can zoom in on this landing. Not the greatest landing ever there, but it worked. Ah, windsock. Crosswind. And slightly in this direction. So actually you're fine, P.O. Boss. Put a quarter in the... Wait, what? Quarter in the kitty. 173? Yeah, you're pretty close there. You're up. Anniversary convoy you had last week. Half the OTR guys, every company went the wrong direction. I'm not even surprised. Can I see P.O. Boss? Nope, yep. Florence traffic, Pelican Tree, photo 1 clear, and we retreat departing to the east. Florence traffic.
Florence traffic, Pilot Club 4200, forgot the final call. About to touchdown. Florence municipal traffic.
Oh, bro, you just killed someone that was holding short on the runway.
That's their fault.
So we'll put a quarter in the kitty. What, did you have like a piggy bank but it was shaped like a cat? Autopilot's on. It's maybe doing its thing? Yeah, it's got it. Flaps are up. Taxi let off, gears up. Bring back
Eugene's
the
showing
mixture a bit.
30010, so I'm assuming landing north.
Yes, sir.
Doesn't it have an ATIS?
Yeah, I'm too far out for that, but
Yeah, I hadn't even checked it yet.
Yep, Ada says Arnav Yankee 3-4 left approach.
Okay, good.
The thing is, I don't know which person is doing the ATIS. Because... yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna assume the other guy, 125.8. We'll try that one. It's a jar, you know where Kitty came from? Follow river now? I don't know. I guess. Yeah, that would make sense actually. Follow the river. Until you get to the little reservoir, and at that point you're probably in the delta. Don't freeze on me. Not good. You know what? I'm not even gonna call center. Actually, no, I have to because there's no tower.
Alaska 369, turn left heading 130, report the field side.
I know, what the fuck?
Turn left heading 130.
Oh, there's a tower now.
I should
118.9.
Yep, just start that turn for me. Break Alaska side 40 count.
We'll do that. 1,000 feet from top of climb. You also use that term? I have never heard of that at all. Let's see, let's get the ages.
Vancouver's closing out momentarily.
Matlin Fleet Airport HS information Delta 2354 Zulu.
Delta.
Web 280 at 10.
Dad, do you have time to help me
Visibility
understand the
10.
chronometer?
25,000 megahertz. Temperature 20.
Sure. What do you need?
2.12.
Okay, so I'm
Altimeter
looking at it and the
2988.
clock is running.
Expect area
Pushed it when I
navigation
taxied onto the
Y34 lamp
runway.
GFR aircraft.
Lined up
Take
to wait
direction of
behind
flight.
JT.
Advise on initial
Why does
contact.
it not
You
tell
have
me?
information Delta.
Delta. I didn't hear the runways.
I've been
I'll
airborne
listen to it
longer than
again.
32 minutes.
Matlin Fleet Airport HS information Delta 2354 Zulu. Web 280 at 10. Visibility 10. 25,000 megahertz.
We've been airborne 1 hour and 10
Temperature 20.
minutes.
2.12. Altimeter 2988. Expect area navigation Y34 lamp GFR aircraft. Take direction of flight. Advise on initial contact. You have information
You haven't
Delta.
touched it since, right?
I have not touched it. It's sitting
What's-
right there. It's clicking off, but it
Matlin
doesn't show
I only-
anything.
I only
in
heard
minutes.
3-4
It doesn't
left.
show
Ooh, what
the
the hell is
hour
that
that
wind?
we've been in the air.
Right. Are you on GPS or are you on something else?
What do you mean, navigation-wise?
What you have mode lower left? Do you have mode?
I guess it's just a general
ET,
aviation
time,
program.
date.
Oh, there's Atlantic.
On the chrono itself.
Yeah, hang on. Let me pull up.
Guess that's
your
down by
stream.
hotel?
Hang on. I was setting my arrival. Give me a second.
By hotel. I'm gonna do the VOR. 112.9.
Well, now I reset it. Never mind. I clicked on a bunch of crap.
Yeah, if you hit RST, that resets it.
I didn't hit RST.
Scroll in. Scroll in.
There we go. Tower 118.9.
Keep going in.
I can't go in any further.
Alright, we are on our way. And I'm gonna go ahead and descend to 25. Or
I'll read up on
35?
it. I've never used it before. It's the first time I set the clock. It was just to do my 3-minute hold time
About
on the
45
runway.
right now.
But I just looked down at it. It's only showing 10 minutes in the air, and I'm like, been in the hour and 10 minutes.
And there's P.O. Boss back behind me. Still. Let's see, we'll call Eugene 10, 15 miles out, something like that. At least we have the VOR, so I can have an easy distance measurement there. I just realized we're gonna get here like real early. It's 8:35 Eastern. Well, I'm gonna fly out up to like Flox's home airport or something in a bit.
Yeah, for that airplane, you're running the Airbus, right?
No, this is a 737.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
So this is why you don't
Every
just go over the
chrono
mountains
is a
like
little
this.
different, each airplane, so you may have to read up on that, what each button does. But if you clicked off the runway, you should still have it there. You shouldn't have reset it.
Well, I did. I just stopped it and reset it. But see in the left-hand corner of the glare shield there's a button that says clock.
Yep.
And that's the button I hit as soon as
Yeah.
I
And I
took
still
the
have plenty
runway.
of fuel. We're in the
So
yellow,
that clock
but we're
only
fine.
goes 1 hour.
What good is it then?
I don't know, but once you've been in the air an hour, it just essentially resets to 0.
That's dumb.
I think that there's another clock.
All the clocks.
But I may be mixing
there's the reservoir.
mixing that up with a different aircraft.
And the runway.
I'd have to. I'm not in the 737 on the Vision Jet right now, so I'm not sure.
Let's see. Am I good on terrain? Yeah, we're at a 35.
Yeah, each manufacturer, their chrono clock is a little different.
Oh, I found it.
And we have information Delta. Shouldn't be changing anytime soon.
989 for 3 foot left.
Tower was not expecting that, I guess. Well, we have a ground. What's to say I have no flight plan? I totally filed one.
Oh, you got to set the ET at the run or hold.
989 for 3 foot left.
And I guess the ET is elapsed time and the run and the or hold, I guess, for holding in minutes.
Turbulence,
maybe?
yeah, there's been a
Timing
little
your
bit.
holding pattern.
Yeah, that's timing holding pattern, because holds can be in different ways. So they can do it in the typical hold for aircraft. Let's say prop aircraft is a 1 minute hold, 1 minute legs. Now, when you get up to the jets, usually they do DME holds, which is lengthen.
Let me mute him. And I'll go down to 25. You VFR? Yeah, I'm VFR. I mean, see, I haven't talked to any controllers, so I would have assumed that all my stuff would still be there. Guess not.
Eugene Tower, Vans RV-10, 840 Tango Bravo.
Nope, I might need to do a circle here. You know what? I'll do it at 3,500.
Eugene Tower, Vans RV-10, 840 Tango Bravo.
Yeah, so P.O. Boss, I'm gonna do a 180. You better watch out for me. I'm gonna do it kind of to the right here. Pilot Console Con is your B-Day code, no way?
Eugene Tower, Vans RV.
I think he forgot to start something.
840 Tango Bravo.
Radio check. 5 by 5. There we go. This is Eugene Tower. Who's calling?
Tower 840 Tango Bravo, are you there?
Yep, we're here. Number 840 Tango Bravo.
Okay, I'm 10 out to the northwest. Landing, I have information Delta.
And Posh Percy, how you doing?
Roger. It's the aircraft type.
You don't need no
And
aircraft type.
I'm descending out of 4,000 feet.
Tango Bravo, Roger. Runway 34 right, clear to land.
Understand runway 34 right.
Didn't say clear to land necessarily though, but whatever. Let's see, let's go back around, going east. Where is Pure Bus? Or is that him up there that's... I guess is kind of going away from the tower here. Like that. Hey, Eugene Tower, Pilot Club, Tree 41 is a Baron. We're 900 miles to the west. Request full stop with Delta.
Pilot Club 341, Eugene Tower, join a correction left downwind for runway 34 left.
Left downwind, Tree 4, left, Pilot Club, Tree 41. Yeah, we're making it. Is there a speed limit within a Delta? Anyone know? I'm sure Kraust would know. Or Steve Crow. I need to stop calling him Kraust. He hasn't had that name for a while. You're just spinning out here? Well, you better contact Tower sometime soon. Probably be a smart idea. You should know, but you don't. I mean, I know there's, the 200 knots under a Bravo, 250 below 10,000. I know those two big ones. I believe so, other than 250 under 10. Fly anything faster than 110? Well, yeah, it's because you're in a little plane. I'm in a plane with two big engines, going 180 knots. Okay, let's see here. Field elevation is 374. Pattern will be about 1400. I'll just kind of hand fly that. Rotate at 42. Climb out at 62. Flaps up 1100. Is that AGL? Or I assume? Climb 72.
Total 341 traffic follows at your 9 to 10 o'clock eastbound at 1,500 at Vans RV-10 reporting site.
And we're looking, Pelican 341. I don't see him.
In Pilot Club 341, actually, you can disregard you a lot faster than them.
341. Got the gear down, flaps 1. Starting to slow her down here. Heard a CYKA finished up the Deborah 1 departure. Bruh, that took you forever to be en route. Technically, I'm landing before 9 o'clock, but...
341, runway 34 left, clear land.
Yeah, 34 left, clear to land, Pelican 341.
Eugene Tower, Pilot Club 4200 is 10 miles to the west at 3500 with information Delta looking to come inbound for full stop. Pilot Club 4200, Eugene Tower, join a left downwind for runway 34 left. Left downwind, 34 left. Pilot Club 4200.
You had a pre-flight snack. Oh, what, after you did the briefing?
November 840 Tango Bravo, extend your downwind, I'll call a base.
Tower 840 Tango Bravo, verify I'm to land runway 34 left.
0 Tango Bravo negative, I'll send you on 34 right, but extend your downwind.
34 right, roger.
Eugene Tower, good evening. Citation 299er Charlie Whiskey on a 10-mile final 34 left.
November 299 Charlie Whiskey, Portland Tower, or correction, Eugene Tower, continue approaching.
Continue, Citation 9er Charlie Whiskey.
November 840 Tango Bravo, base turns at your discretion.
840 Tango Bravo, say again.
Base turn is at your discretion. You can turn base whenever you'd like.
Alright, 0 Tango Bravo, turning a left base with 34 right.
Made it.
Club 341, welcome to Eugene, exit right when able, contact ground point 7.
Right, we have a ground point 7, packet 341. I don't even, oh, it's not even showing where I am. Oh shit. Not good.
November 299 Charlie Whiskey, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 left, Citation 9er Charlie Whiskey.
I'm assuming this is Alpha 4. My sign's gonna show it? Oh, hell yeah, Alpha 4. Just kind of gonna cut the line a little bit here. You said 0.7, didn't you? Yes. 121.7. Wait, it doesn't even show them online on my V-Pilot. That's a little weird. Whatever. And Eugene Ground, Pilot Club Tree 41 off on, I think this is Alpha 4, going to Atlantic.
Club 341, Eugene Ground, welcome. You taxi the ramp via Alpha and Delta.
Ramp via Alpha Delta, Pilot Club Tree 41. Delta's a little weird, but okay. Going to have a great tailwind? Oh, for this landing? I wouldn't really say so. Do you even know where Atlantic is? I don't know, probably not. For your flight? Oh, okay. Oh, a hold short point. We're maybe spot 3. Although, that's out on a taxiway. So I don't really know what that's for. Sucks I can't see where my plane is on the chart. Shouldn't really cause me an issue though. Yeah, we'll just kind of follow this line out here. Out away from the terminal, because we're not going to the terminal. PO Boss about to land soon? Probably. Maybe that's him, or maybe that's the jet. I don't know. Well, there's Atlantic. Oh, they even have a hangar. I'm gonna pull in the hangar. You know, why not? Or at least do a pushback into the hangar. Totally gonna do a pushback into the hangar. And then we'll stop it about here.
Eugene Ground, 840 Tango Bravo is Delta, clear the runway.
All right, 840 Tango Bravo, Eugene Ground, welcome, safe parking.
Zero Tango Bravo.
You said say parking. Bruh. A little weird. Anyways, push back. We'll go manual. I'm not even going to let the guy connect to it. Doesn't really matter. And reverse. Oh, a little fast. And then we'll push back into the hangar. Why not? Because the scenery has one available. These private jet guys get to use it. It's all mine. Got clearance on the left and the right. And really, I'll kind of put my now the guy's there. I'll kind of put myself in the corner here. So maybe another plane can fit over that way. And that got me real close there. Oh, my wing tipped the workbench. Whatever. That's fine. Yeah, the wing tipped the workbench. We're fine. No one saw anything. Oh, and I gotta actually tell him to screw off now. Parking brake. Alright, we'll turn the battery off. And then refuel the plane. At least up to like that 50% that it had before. Okay, that wrench in there won't mind a plane touching it. Yeah, something like that. Alright, so am I gonna do anything special to get up to Flox's home airport here that I kind of want to go to? You know, whenever I'm in this area of the US, I like to go up there. So where are we? Out of Eugene. Going up to Scappoose. And then of course I'm Slant Alpha. So what airways we got? Okay, the wind is 050 at 4. So that's like mostly a crosswind, but we'd probably want the north runway, which we take off of Battleground. Yeah, screw it, we're gonna do the whole VOR approach here. Oh, looks like Eugene is going to be out of service here eventually. That sucks. Anyways, this will be the flight plan. We'll go big scary IFR. Maybe PO Boss will be around for it. I don't know. Oh, that must be him. On my screen, he's just running into the jet and whatever else. What is he doing? he's like taking the truck's parking spot. I mean, I know he doesn't have scenery for the place. But this stuff is pretty good. Oh, there's even a, Actually, it's possible that's not an SR-22 because model matching. You don't have scenery, leave you alone. Bro, this stuff was free! Like, you know, I always go look up the free stuff whenever I'm flying somewhere. Alright, so, flight plan. IFR. Big scary IFR that PO Boss loves. We're Slant Alpha. We're going to KSPB. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go over to Flox's Discord and be like, hey, I'm flying you to Scapoose here. You didn't plan this flight tonight? Okay. I mean, I didn't really either. I installed the scenery 20 minutes before the stream started. You don't get it. You're on SDF, approaches on, centers on, Cincinnati has 3 departures, and has 3. You feel like people just don't want to talk to you? No, that's not it. It's probably that New York is somewhat staffed up, Boston's got some stuff going on. There's the flying over here, and you know, it's a Thursday, it's not like a Friday or anything. There's just all these other controllers around. I mean, you have some inbounds. So you're fine. Let's see here, are we going... go 15 or so. Stave isn't that far out of the way. Yeah, it's really not. Think about it. Let's see here, cruise speed. That's probably about right. And we'll go at... let's see here. Probably an odd altitude. Yeah, what's our minimum along these? Got 3,500, 4,000, 4,000. Alright, so that's fine. I'll go up to like 7,000.
Yeah.
Maybe your steak needs sour. Fragmentary illusion staff, and they will come. Patient signed Seattle Center. How you doing, bro? What? Actually, are you the main Seattle Center and not Bravo Lima? I assume. Something like that. Your 4-flight subscription expired? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, in the low area just over Eugene. The area B low is what that means. Oh, okay. B low. That makes sense. Lazy and didn't want to do more work than that. So what, you're just over the sector of Eugene? That's funny. Mr. You're on Columbus and everybody wanted to fly out of SDF even though nobody was on. So you're still thinking it's you? You're topping the average of the leaderboard watching YouTube? Yeah, bro, I did that when I was on Approach. I was sitting there watching YouTube half the time. But you know, now I don't have my solo anymore, so yeah, it's a little disappointing. Star Eugene and PDX up to 230. Alright, so I'll probably be talking to you. I'm going to not Portland. Scapoose, it's right next to Portland. It's a friend's home airport. Yeah, that should be all it. I'm surprised I don't see ground or tower in VPilot, but I mean, I know how the charts work. So I can just look at the charts there, ground 121.7 and whatnot. OTS for S2, maybe we'll do dual OTS again. Hopefully, just as long as you don't screw me. Don't send too many departures at once. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna move the plane out again here. Can do though. If I was responsible for arrival separation, yeah, bro, I try my best. Math is hard. There's a decent amount of math you do on Approach if you have a lot of aircraft. And I'm not good at that math yet. And there's like several methods to doing the math too. I do shoot a few J's at indie event. Or go rounds. Wasn't really approach center's fault. It was nuts. Ah, yeah. Yep, and I'm just gonna get myself like right up here. Will not tip the little things over there. Depends what kind of method. Addition easy. It's not addition. It's using you got to use their ground speed to figure out how much time until they get to the runway, and then you got to do that for multiple aircraft and then find the difference. And like if you get a slow guy in front of a fast guy, it's hard. Topology hard. Alright, let's see here. Actually, I'll leave the window open. Get battery, nav and beacon. All the stuff forward. Fuel on. Those lights should be off for now. Alternator's on. And no one is around except for that guy, but he's fine. Actually, did I stop the pushback? Nope. There you go. Parking brake on. We got that much. Prime, the right, which I can barely hear it. I'm gonna crank up the audio a bit. And start it. Easy start. I think. Nope, didn't start. God dang, I gotta do the hot start thing. I hate doing the hot start thing. Gotta do this for like 20 seconds now. Gotta do it for both engines too. Four-flight subscription saved. Hey bro, you wanna buy me a 4-flight subscription? Give me like a year subscription or something. $130 lost, jeez. Isn't that just like the base subscription, not even like the more advanced ones or anything like that? Alright, so that's good. Then 1, 2, 3. And that is just the base. Oof, that's nice. We're going to Caboose Industrial Air Park. Or is it Air Park? It's Caboose Industrial at least. Throttle down, bring it up a little bit. Starter. Now we're good. And bring up the RPM so it's about 1,000. Mixture about half. And then we're good. Let's go do the thing with the other one. 20 seconds. You're froze? What do you mean you're froze? Because that doesn't sound good. Hey, Tailtop, how you doing? What's up? How's it going? It's going good. We landed in the, ooh. What if that's Surge? Might be. This is TBM. Alright, we should have that good enough. Bring up the mixture. 1, 2, 3. There's that. Bring this back down up a little bit for the start. And start. First try. First try, every try. Get the mixture back down to about half. Go now, boss. KSPB's Caboose Industrial. It means a diamond twin. You're the TBM. Well, you're gonna get there way before me. Alright, so that is set. I'll get the avionics on. Information... I bet you Echo is current now. I'll have to check. But actually, I should have the ATIS and COM too.
Advise on initial contact. You have information. Zulu.
I've said it like 3 times now where we're going. Jeez, bro.
Malin Airport ATIS information. Zulu 0054
Zulu.
Wind 310 is 11. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 18,000. Ceiling 25 south broken. Temperature 18. Dew point 13. Altimeter 2986. Runways 34 left at 34 in use. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Zulu.
Okay, we have Zulu. Alright, is there a delivery on at all? Doesn't look like it. But there is a ground, 121.7. Got those flaps open, we'll get some lights on. Actually, do they have any special departure out of here? We have a Eugene 1.
Eugene ground, I would like to request VFR departure for
Who is I?
With information Delta 2880.
Delta?
2880, Eugene ground, roger. Expect 34 right, advise and ready to taxi.
Oh my god, bro. Oof. A weird one. Anyways, I'm gonna start plugging in some frequencies here. We'll just go probably direct Corvallis. 115.4. Got that. The next one, the next viewer.
If you want to give me a squawk code,
17.
Delta 2880.
0.4.
Delta 2880 negative. You don't need one, just advise and ready to taxi. We can get you on anytime.
Okay, thank you. Delta 2880. Request taxi. Delta 2880.
Delta 2880, runway 34 right, taxi via Mike.
What aircraft type is he? Let's see here.
Taxi to runway 34 right for departure via Mike Bravo.
Oh, it's not a Delta as in the airline. It's literally the letter D in the beginning of his call sign. So I wonder if that's like Dutch or something like that. I don't know. Maybe. Alright, so we have some frequencies in. And we'll get
what was my departure runway again?
this thing here. 154.
Departing runway 34 right, taxi via Mike and Bravo.
D is German? Oh.
Right,
Thought German was something else.
And
Okay.
Bravo, Delta 2880.
Then after that, we'll get... Yeah, it doesn't even matter for the next part, really. I mean, of course it's not something else, now that you've said that. And actually, I'm gonna have this backwards. The course setting. We need it this way. He is in fact German? Alright, well I mean I could have looked it up easily. And then we are talking to Eugene Ground. And Eugene Ground, pilot code Tree 41, information to Zulu, request IFR to Caboose Industrial.
Pilot code 341, Eugene ground, I have your clearance to advise my copy.
We are ready for copy, pilot code 341. Why did you say that?
Code East Caboose Airport, Eugene 1 departure, radar vectors, Eugene Vortex, and it's filed. Maintain 7,000, departures on 119.6, squawk 4753.
Go to the Caboose Airport, Eugene 1, radar vectors to Eugene, as filed, maintain 7,000, 19.6, squawk 4725, tree, pilot up tree 41.
Club 341, read back correct. Expect runway 34 left for departure.
Alright, we don't really need that part, but okay. I mean, he is ground. He can technically give that out. So we're going straight up to 7. A little interesting. Okay. Alright, so we gotta put the squawk in and then we're ready to go. 475-3. I'll go ahead and put tower in too. What was he? 118.9, I think? Yeah, I already have that in standby. Then we'll go over on COM 2 and put in departure 119.6. Yeah. 119.6. So there's that one. COM 2. Just gotta switch it over whenever we get up in the air. And we are ready to go. I'll go Holdstruf Hotel. Taxi light is on, all our stuff is on. We'll get flaps 1. What if P.O. Boss is gonna come or not? Actually, I'll put the route in the route commander for you to use. Or flight plan command. There it is. You want to fly along with that? Although I'm already about to go take off here. Oh, one of these guys is real. Probably that one. You're tempted? Well, you better hurry up and get your stuff going. Of course, you can probably use your GPS and stuff. I'm Slant Alpha.
Delta 2880, contact Eugene Tower 118.9er.
And he's not even talking, it seems. Yeah, Pelican 341, short hotel with a Zulu, ready for taxi.
Club 341, runway 34 left, taxi via Alpha.
34 left via Alpha, Pelican 341. Love the sound of this plane, even without the turbos in it. One doesn't even have turbos, it's just, what do you call that, naturally aspirated, I think?
Eugene ground, should I switch over to tower frequency? Delta 2880.
Dude didn't even hear his call sign when he told him to switch.
Yeah, I called you a minute ago. Contact tower 118.9er, have a good flight.
118.9er, Delta
Actually...
Club 341, Eugene Tower 118.9er, good day.
18-9er, Pelican 341. Yeah, don't keep going straight. And then departure 119.6. Eugene Tower, Pelican 341, short 34 left.
Club 341, Eugene Tower, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, no delay.
34 left, clear for takeoff, no delay, Pelican 341. And you want us runway heading?
Yep, and follow Eugene 1.
341. Oh, that's a dip.
Coco 36, traffic on the runway with our right arrival. Good train, Coco 36.
Yeah, I was, I didn't get center line there. You said no delay, though. You're up. Forgot about the
Tower
window.
request departure for pattern work, runway 34 right, Delta 2880.
Delta 2880, Eugene Tower, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Make right, close traffic.
Runway 34 right, make right close traffic. Delta 2880.
Delta 341, contact departure 119.6.
19.6, Pilot Club 341.
Three four left, Joku, out of 4,538.
Oh, the beeping.
Eugene approach, good evening. November 299er Charlie Whiskey, citation CJ4 on the ground at Eugene. Your request on port clearance to Boise.
Number 299 Charlie Whiskey, contact Eugene ground 121.7.
Wait, is that who I think it is?
121.7, citation 9er.
Oh, it's Ryan O'Keefe. Cascade departure, Pilot Club 341, 1,700, climbing 7,000.
Pilot Club 341, Cascade approach, radar contact, climb and maintain 12,000, fly further heading.
Our requested altitude was 7, Pilot Club 341.
Sorry about that, climb and maintain 7, fly further heading.
Climb maintain 7, present heading, Pilot Club 341.
Pilot Club 538, sorry to do this for you again. Cancel approach clearance. Descend and maintain 4,000, turn left heading 270.
270, Fox 538.
Sorry about that.
I wonder why he had to do that. Ryan is a visitor to ZSC? Oh, nice. That's cool. Also, why is my thing wild out here?
Pilot Club 711, contact Eugene Tower 118.9.
I see RPM.
118.907, yeah.
RPM was a little off.
Sky Blue 1, cleared direct, Antifa, descend and maintain 8,000.
Direct Antifa and 8,000. Sky Blue 1.
My flaps are still down. Yep, they are. Whoops. There's the runway. Still going up to 7. He probably can't turn me until like past a certain altitude. I bet it's 3,100. It shows on the PFR chart there.
Cascade approach, hello Eugene, altimeter 2986, and did the previous controller give you an approach clearance?
Negative.
Okay, you can expect the RNAV Yankee runway 34 left approach from Ujoku.
RNAV left, sorry, RNAV 34 left, RNAV Yankee from Joku.
What's the MVA here? I mean, I show 6,400 out there for like my minimum altitude.
5 Club 1109, reduce speed, maintain 180 knots for trail spacing.
Been 2 hours and you haven't seen anybody.
180
I'm sorry, making up stories using no-tam alphabet words in sequence?
Maintain 4,000, clear trip to Ujoku.
4,000, clear trip.
It's kind of funny.
And 7 Romeo Papa, reduce speed, maintain 210 knots or less.
210 knots or less, 700 knots.
5 Club 538, fly heading 180.
Heading 180, process 538.
Pilot Club 341, leaving 5,000, clear direct Eugene, Vortex.
Leaving 5,000, clear direct. Actually, can we get direct Corvallis, Pilot 341?
Sky Blue 1077 checking in out of 18,000.
Eugene would be right behind us.
Sky Blue 1077, Eugene approach. Hello, Eugene, altimeter 286, expects the RNAV. Yankee, runway 34 left approach from Pepic.
Anything except the heading until 45 or so? Okay.
Left approach from Pedig. Sky Blue 1077.
Citation 7, Romeo Papa, cancel approach clearance, fly heading 270, vector sequence, descend and maintain 10,000.
He does not have much airspace to work with here. Yeah, he really doesn't.
Descend and maintain 2,000.
Maintain 2,000.
Sky Blue 1 cross,
What'd you miss? I landed at Eugene.
5,300 at Antifa, cleared RNAV to Zulu, runway 34 left approach.
And now we're RNAV to a different place.
Antifa at above 5,300.
5,300.
You know what? I might just go direct Corvallis anyways.
Club 8766, expect the RNAV Zulu, runway
He's really
34 left
busy.
approach from Antifa.
Was it butter? Yeah, I guess maybe.
Club 341, can't get Corvallis towards outside my airspace. Leaving 6,000, clear trip Eugene Vortex.
Eugene is behind us, and we're going north for Pelican 341.
Club 341, so you are. Sorry about that. 10-1. Just flight present heading, climb and maintain 7,000.
Present heading 7,000, 341. What do you mean you're back felted? What?
Sky Blue radio.
I mean, in a G aircraft like this,
Paddock.
below 100 is really good in my opinion. 150 is, okay.
Can we go ahead and get lower than 13,000?
Sky Blue 1077. Yeah, cross Paddock at or above 4,000.
Oh, they lost a center controller too.
I'll have your approach plates for you a little bit.
Okay, we'll do at or above 4,000 at Quebec, Sky Blue 1077.
7 Romeo Papa, turn right heading 270.
Didn't bounce it? Yeah, I did.
Right 2707 Romeo Papa.
Top Club 538, flight heading 270.
270, Papa 538.
You're just on center consolidating? Alright. Oh, you're doing the full center now.
538, climb and maintain 5,000.
Corvallis, I'm pretty sure that's totally in his airspace, unless there's something to do with altitudes right there. I mean, at least on VATSPY, I'm well in his airspace.
I'm pretty close to these mountains at 2,000.
7 Romeo Papa, climb and maintain 5,000.
5,000, 7 Romeo Papa.
I gave you low altitude alert. I gave you a restriction. It's going to maintain 10. Sky Blue Radio 1077, change of plans now, just going to maintain 10,000 and turn right heading 340 vectors for sequence.
Okay, 340 and 10,000, Sky Blue 1077.
Well, I guess I might as well tune up the next VOR. Actually, it'll be this one. That's a 357 outbound. So about right there.
Top Club 2345, cancel approach clearance, just maintain 4,000, fly heading 270 vectors for a sequence. Heading 270, pilot 2345. Top Club 538, turn right heading 360.
Why does he have to keep canceling approach clearances? Is it because the tower's not reporting people down or something? I don't know.
Antibot cleared, RNAV Zulu, runway 34 left approach.
Okay, cleared for the RNAV Zulu approach, Sky Blue 1.
Top Club 1109, contact Eugene Tower 118.9er.
Guess it just sucks for this many aircraft.
Top Club 8766, cross Antifa. Did I give you a direct Antifa? Okay, sorry about that. Clear direct to Antifa, cross Antifa, at or above 5,300 at Antifa, cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 34 left approach. Sky Blue 1077, change of plans. You can expect the RNAV Zulu, runway 34 left approach from Antifa.
Converging RNP.
Okay, we're
straight in RNAV, that's the issue.
Zulu, runway 34 left from Antifa.
Citation 7, Romeo Papa, turn right, heading 360.
Right 360, 7 Romeo Papa.
Wait, what is
Club 341, contact Seattle Center 135.45, he'll have direct for you.
135.45, Pelican 341.
Club 2348, climb maintain 4,000, or it should maintain 4,000, fly heading 180. Is that Squawker 2345?
Alright. Seattle Center, Pelican Tree 41, 7000, present heading.
Club 341, Seattle Center, hello. Are you able to direct to Newburgh VOR? Do you need to do that to join the airway?
Direct Newburgh. We are able direct Newburgh, Pelican Tree 41.
Club 341, clear direct Newburgh VOR.
Direct Newburgh, Pelican Tree 41. That was almost perfect there. Okay, Eugene, let's see here. So, for, was that 3-4 left? RNAV, it's not even loading, or maybe it is. A little spinny bar up in the, up right there. Might be that I've had the program open for too long. Sometimes it does that. Just starts to not like you. I keep forgetting what the hell it's called.
Squawker 1905, welcome to northbound exit right when able to exit American via Bravo.
Zulu. Side nose starts, makes it a very low arrival airport.
Aircraft calling Seattle Center, carrier only.
So I mean, yeah, you can clear them direct.
006, descend at bows, discretion, maintain 13,000, the Eugene altimeter 2986.
Alright, down to 13,000, 2986, get the 6.
But I mean, unless there's some issue with MVAs, couldn't you just vector them onto it like a localizer? That's what I do a lot of the time when I'm doing approach. And if this one decides to load.
Seattle Center, Command Chief 108, Mike Whiskey back on frequency.
November 8, Mike Whiskey, welcome.
There's another one, alright. Yeah, that one's also a bit crazy. Honestly, bro, I'd just give everyone Yankee and that's that. Just vector them like a localizer. Don't see an issue with Ryan being a visiting controller, doesn't it? Yes, that is definitely true, yes. Oh, wait. It's cold in the cockpit. Tried to APRAC direct to fixes, but everyone just direct to the field. Oh. Oof. Let's see your plan on the descent. Your plan. What about it? Jude authorized me to send you this message, Bean.
Falcon 1496, descend at bows, discretion, maintain 13,000, the Eugene altimeter 2986.
Beans. And let's see here, 1166. We've got that in. Raptor 1. And then I'll go ahead and get the thing in for
Raptor 1,
Caboose.
Seattle Center, hello. Clear to November Uniform Kilo Airport via the Harmons 5 departure, HISCO transition, then as
Keep
filed.
closing this.
Maintain 7,000, squawk 6655. Raptor 1, are you VSOA? Are you on VSOA?
He probably know what that means. F-22 combat ops. Oof. I mean, at least since he's IFR, You can just like, as long as it doesn't cancel IFR, you can just, you know, keep them from doing the stuff. Oh gosh. Alright, so VOR Alpha, it's 255. Now we'll plug that in here. 255. Although we'll need to go outbound first, so 075. About there. Then you'll get the approach back in. Thought VSOs were supposed to be in remarks. The VSO they're in. But I see a lot don't. Yeah, a lot of them don't, yeah. Did you raid the person? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I raided him.
Okay, the previous controller told me you were AFK.
Alright, I'm also going to plug in the approach over here.
Vancouver hasn't accepted you quite yet, so I'm according to it. It'll happen soon.
Any news on OTS? Nope. Nothing
November
yet.
8 Mike Whiskey, turn right, heading 070 to maintain 4,000 vectors for the ILS 34.
As long as it's not next Friday, because I put in a request to do... What tower was it? Way down here. It's an event that's going on with Houston, Memphis, and... Oh, I'm way far over. Yeah, I was gonna do this one, Gulfport. We'll see if they give it to me or not. There's also a chance I get ground, chance I get delivery or something. Circle to land is getting rusty. Bro, you better not do that shit during the OTS, just saying.
Delta 144, contact Vancouver Center 133.7, good day.
So let's see here, Caboose, we'll pull up the weather. $100, it's 9er. Oh, that changes things actually.
American 783, are you back?
Because when I last checked, it was 360. Well, that changes it. We might do the localizer. And I can do that off Battleground.
Club 1496, describe one.
So final approach course will be... Let's see here, we need the opposite of that first.
Club 1496, contact Cascade approach 119.6.
Contact Cascade on 119.6. 119.6.
Sky Blue Radio 006, contact Cascade approach 119.6, good day.
Hard over to approach 19.6, good day.
152, but wait, crap, I need the opposite of it. Yeah, I guess I could just tell it fly the back course. There's a button for that, right? Yeah, it does. It should be fine there. This is fine. DC6, what's new? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Center Pelican Tree 41. We have the weather noted. It's Caboose. Request the localizer DME runway 15 from Battleground.
Club 341, you can expect that for now. Clear direct Battleground VOR.
Direct Battleground VOR, Pelican Tree 41. Actually, am I even able that? We'll see. I'll hit the heading. Switch to Battleground. Yeah, I am. We're good. Enough range on that. Nav. And we'll get the turn. Okay, procedures, localizer, runway 15. Should be able from there, at least you can. Yeah, the thing about IRL though is Flight Sim doesn't simulate the real distances of the VORs for the, well, it tries to, but it's not great at it. There'll be some times where I'm supposed to be able to pick up a VOR like 100 miles out, and then it doesn't let me pick it up until I'm like 30. My fuel's looking fine. I filled up to half a tank before we left. And some not X-Plane's pretty good at it. No, that's good. Yeah, it's not the greatest at VOR ranges. See, the thing about X-Plane, I have X-Plane 11. I used to fly it a decent amount when I just used a little HOTAS joystick thing that was like 60 bucks. And I've tried to use it recently with like the Bravo and the Alpha. The Bravo is like the most confusing thing ever to set up for it. I was able to get most of the functions of the Alpha to work, but the Bravo is a totally different story. Alright, so let's see. After this VOR, it'll be 293. We'll plug it in there. People say XP glide slopes are better. Yeah, I haven't had a problem with it in Flight Sim. In terms of glide slopes. If you're talking about like an ILS approach or something, I haven't had a problem.
Good evening, citation 299 Charlie Whiskey's climbing through 9,600 for 12,000 runway heading.
November 9 Charlie Whiskey, Seattle Center, hello, climb maintain, flight level 330, turn right direct DeVille.
Right, climb maintain, flight level 330, and right turn direct to DeVille, citation 9 Charlie Whiskey.
Got some dishes to be back later. Alright, we'll see you. Alright, so the heat is looking fine for now. Got that. We got 32 miles to the VOR, 200 knots. That's pretty good. Pretty good. 358. He's just sitting there. Oh, he's going to... Who's the other guy going to Caboose? Alright. Nice.
Seattle, hello, pilot code 358, VFR 35.
South code 358, Seattle Center, squawk no Charlie, please.
We'll get that up.
South code 341, the Portland altimeter 29901.
901, 341.
South code 358, the Portland altimeter 29901.
A little bit off on that. So this team just got boosted from 1 out of 10 to 2 out of 10? What do you mean?
And pilot code 358, is it showing on your radar that I'm on TBM?
Yeah.
That would be invalid. Can you change it to an L39?
He's an L39, bro.
Sure.
Thanks.
What? What we got here? How do I pronounce that one? Voluble Anaban. Well, I would say welcome in. Except Automod caught you there.
November 8 Mike Whiskey, turn 5 degrees right.
5 degrees right, 8 Mike Whiskey.
GPS 975. Oakland Center's up fine. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to Unicon, GPS 975.
Yeah, they're gone.
Cloud 341, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 4,000.
PD maintain 4,000, Pelican 341. Bro, I love how Automod seems to catch the people that are trying to advertise like paid follower services now. It's great. They know my scale that a 20% increase.
Yeah, so Center, good evening, Horizon 2528, looking for iPart of Boise.
Or 2528, stand by.
Yeah, bro, I love how Automod catches the follower people now. That's great. What was that even on? Alright, let's see here. 3,400 is as low as we can go on that leg of the approach. And at X-ray, it's 3,000. Of course, then you gotta do the procedure turn. You have time to descend that 400 feet. Caught up with you and your trusty L39. Yeah, I like to fly that a lot too. It's not that hard to catch up. Because going full throttle, you get pretty quick.
Walker 1905, Seattle Center. Sorry, I was on the landline. I missed you. I'll get you after I get to Horizon.
I can see you out there. I mean, yeah, as long as you're above 10,000 feet, just remember when you go back down, you have to
Horizon
slow down.
2528, you're clear to the Boise Airport via the Portland 2 departure. Radar vectors Timmy, then as filed. Maintain 6,000. The Squawk 3442.
Yeah, the sound barrier is imaginable. Or imaginary.
Cleared to the Portland 2 via, or cleared to Boise via the Portland 2 departure vectors to Timmy. We'll maintain 6,000, and we missed the squawk code.
6622, I believe. Let me check. Sorry, 3442.
Mach 1 is breaking the sound barrier, bro.
And we'll squawk 3442, Horizon 2528.
3442.
Copy, we'll squawk 3442, Horizon 2528.
Walker 1905, clear to the Bedford Airport via the North End 7 departure. Radar vector is Sammy, then as filed. Maintain 9,000, squawk 4722.
Is the heat loud for you guys, or is it just me?
Or 1905, read back correct, Alpha Taxi. November 8, Mike Whiskey, turn left heading 320, join the runway 34 left, localizer, holy crap.
Can you confirm if that 34 left localizer base, Mike Whiskey?
34 right, I'm not doing too good tonight.
Yeah, he's doing cleanup for that S3 that, is he doing an OTS tonight or something? Was that why he was on center? Or was he just doing a solo being monitored and stuff? Thought your F6 team, you didn't want to operate the Autobot. He's on a solo, alright. So I thought when you're on a solo, you can't work events.
About 341 after Battleground VOR, track inbound to X-ray.
After Battleground inbound to X-ray, Pelican 341. Yeah, that'll be easy. So he's not clearing me for the approach yet. It's not like at Battleground, cleared the localizer, the DME 15 approach, or port procedure turn inbound. You know, he's not doing that kind of thing. Technically up to the Arctic, and this isn't an official event. You don't advertise it. Alright. Can't clear me at Battleground. It's not an... Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, you're right about that. Oh, okay. Didn't realize it. Yeah, I don't really know exactly how it all works.
We're doing a 360 to get the send right now, and then we'll come in back direct Pilot Club 358.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a Pilot Club event, but it's not
November 8, Mike Whiskey,
published on like the VAT USA website or anything.
November 8, Mike
That's
Whiskey,
what he
your
means.
visual approach, runway 34 right, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Visual approach, 34 right, clear to land, Mike Whiskey. Seattle Center, left is 1230, ready for departure, runway 34 right.
Can't see him out there.
Alaska 1230, Seattle Center, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 right, Alaska 1230.
Maybe after this we'll go give Steve some traffic over at Lowell. Maybe. No landing lights in L39? Yeah, no.
Just verify your back.
Well, it depends on which L39 you have. I think one of them might have it. Maybe two of them. Something like
American
that.
783, we are back indeed.
The taxi lights suck. Ugh.
Hot mic.
The thing of you
Hot
pressing your button
Hot
and saying
mic.
hot mic, they're not gonna hear it. You gotta kind of put it in the text chat. Oh, he's on Omaha. Oh, he's on Omaha Approach, not Center.
American 783, contact Salt Lake Center 120.27.
Guess someone took Center from him. Maybe I'll go over there.
Salt Lake Center 120.27.
Do some practice approaches or something.
American 773.
Actually, Steve, I bet you're here. How much longer are you gonna be online?
358, no traffic observed between you and the Caboose Airport. Radar service terminated. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Alright, squawking VFR, frequency approved, Park 358 today.
Hour or so. All right.
Down Center, good evening, United 477, leveling at 360.
United 477, Seattle Center, hello, squawk 1730.
1730, United 477.
Alright, so we're turning inbound in a couple seconds.
Alaska 1230, radar contact to altitude.
Correction, sorry about that. 1230, passing 2,400.
Alaska 1230, climb maintain 50350, turn right direct Suma.
Alaska 1230, climb maintain 350, turn right direct Suma.
Alright, got a mile. Heading. And then we'll turn this to 293.
Seattle Center, rent 2528 with information alpha.
It's about there.
That's Joe wants Walker, go ahead.
Might have turned a little late here, but whatever. It's fine, we'll just re-intercept the radial.
Walker 1905, runway. Oh, let me check the window there.
Why is there a guy who's always on Salt Lake?
Walker
I don't know.
1905, are you able to do runway 31 or do you need just to 13? Walker 1905, runway 31, taxi via Bravo.
Just trust, this is on GPS, it's not supposed to be.
Club 341, descend and maintain 3000.
Gonna maintain a 3000 back in 341. Surprised to give me 3000.
X-ray, you're cleared the localizer DME runway 15 approach into the Caboose Airport. Report procedure turn inbound.
Here's the localizer DME 1-5 approach, procedure turn inbound, back in 341. Yeah, I just realized, you know, he gave me 3000, but it's 3400 here on the chart. But he's ATC, he's got his MVAs and stuff like that to reference. He knows what he's doing. Alright, so that localizer, let's see here. I think I do have this on. What chart are you reading? The FAA chart right here? Yeah, 3000 at X-ray there, but there's this leg from Battleground to X-ray that's 3400. And it even says it on Navigraph charts too. 3400 on that leg. MVA goes below that? Alright. Then I guess you would have been fine. It's probably just recommended. I mean, maybe approach can clear you at the Battleground VOR, even though you said it's, you know, not in IAF. It's not technically an airway or something, you don't need to adhere? Oh. More for lost comms. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn on this. And it should let me see terrain. Although actually I can do this one in new terrain. So I need to descend 3,400.
Horizon 2528, push on the Tango is approved.
Push on the Tango approved, Horizon 2528.
And then X-ray is 19 miles from the VOR. We're 11 right now. And probably what I'll do is just fly through this waypoint. And then fly, you know, kind of parallel in the opposite direction. Then turn back around. I think that's kind of what you're supposed to do here. Dude's probably landing the other direction over there. Yeah, don't freeze on me. God dang it. Go ahead and tune 122.8 so I can easily switch over to that. 2.8. Reason for 3400 segment is because those 4 wide each side, and that would put you into a higher MVA. Ah, okay. Bit more actually down to 3. Ah, that's good. Okay, 3,400.
Evaporate Mike Whiskey, exit right when able, contact ground point 7, good day. Or correction, yeah, ground point 7.
Heating up in the cockpit a little bit.
1230, welcome back. Walker 1905, radar contact, altitude.
Just to help me out so I can see a bit up here.
Walker 1905.
That doesn't even help that much.
Walker 1905, actually you at 2, oh, there we are, never mind, that's fast. Alright, clear direct, Sammy, climb maintain 17,000.
Maybe that'll help. On scale 1 to 10 was the 5. Oh wait. Was the 5. What is the best 5? I'll just turn here. Give me a second.
I didn't realize you were in a Challenger.
2 will hit the heading mode in a second.
United 477 at Bow's discretion or correction. Descend via the Timbers 2
8
arrival
is
landing.
better
East
than
V
1?
Portland altimeter 29901.
What? You're confusing, bro.
Descend via Timbers 2 arrival landing east 29901.
Why is this? Oh, you know what? I don't have
Southwest
the
693
localizer.
radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Open centers offline. Good day.
1.1. Ah, there we go.
Yep.
Seattle Center, American 713 at 9,000, climbing 12,000.
American 713, Seattle Center, climb maintain 503-900, clear direct Boise VOR.
390, clear
let me
direct
go
Boise VOR,
heading.
713.
And we'll kind of do this whole turn inbound thing. Down to 3,000. Gonna slow the speed a bit. 8 knot crosswind from your end? That's fine. It happens a lot at this airport. Alright, of course you don't go any more than like 10 miles out here. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn in. 152. So about 120 should work. 11.1.
Club 3890, contact Cascade approach 119.6, good day.
Ooh, 3890, I know that guy.
119.6, appreciate you, 3890.
I can actually see the airport from out here. Let's go ahead and hit the nav mode. It'll do its whole turn.
Club 341, report IFR cancellation or missed approach this frequency change approved.
Backup tree, 401, go ahead and cancel IFR.
Club 341, IFR cancellation received. Squawk VFR, good night.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Have a good night. VFR. Frequency change. And then this is a localizer, so once I get past X-ray, we'll go to 2200. That's Caboose traffic. Pilot Cobra Tree 41. It's on the localizer, runway 15. About 10 miles out. It'll be a full stop. It's Caboose. You'll be watching, of course you will. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the gear and all that, be prepared.
The other traffic that's flying, what's your aircraft type again?
Back of tree 41 is a Baron.
Alright, you might want to caution the wake from my aircraft. It was a jet.
That's called jet blast, not wake turbulence, unless you're actually a big jet.
I feel it's the same thing, but I understand.
It's definitely not. 12.5, then we can descend. And 2.2. Yeah, I think this was the first instrument approach I ever did in the sim. The localizer 1.5 into Caboose. Answer your question on Discord? Maybe in a minute. Yeah, we have a 12.5. See, if I was a real baller, I'd hand fly this whole thing, but I'm not that good at it. Flaps 1. Five is the best. 1 is better than 8 on the scale. What number is the best? I don't know, bro. Don't turn off your autopilot? Nah, I'm lazy. It's laziness that gets you. Are you a diamond twin? Because model matching. And you probably don't have this exact plane. Well, yeah, especially if you don't have the premium edition. Yeah, model matching isn't perfect. It never will be. Alright, once I get to... what was that, 7.7, then down to 1.9. Caboose traffic, Pelican Tree, 41 to 7 mile final runway 15, full stops Caboose. You just won't do it. I hate flying into Caboose at night. You just won't anymore. I've done it plenty of times. Because if you don't know, there's this streamer named Floxtrot. You might know, I'm not sure. But this is his home airport here. And, you know, I flew with him years ago, kind of towards the beginning of the Flight Sim 2020 days. I was kind of able to easily learn how to fly aircraft a little better than him and Treetop, which is his neighbor that he flies with. Well, you know him. I don't know if the center controller there knows him. Alright, we are at 7.6. Time to go down. Going at the last notch of flaps. IRL. Oh. Yeah, well, he's a guy His dad used to own a plane and all that. Doesn't anymore. But he still streams, and whenever he's flying on VADSIM, he flies the Piper Arrow 3 with a livery that looked like the one that his dad had. The lights are so dim and the trees are a lot worse. Oof, that sucks. Alright, so wait, what? Oh. Oh, I kind of missed a point here. Whoops. That's my fault. I was descending a little early. Why is my thing flashing at me? What am I doing wrong? Ever maybe cow flaps? Also crosswind, you gotta love it. And minimums are 660. I'm not very high. What are you talking about? I'm fine. It's a localizer, not an ILS. It's better you stay a little high than low. Is now that center's no longer messed up, you found someone else to do it. Have a good night. We'll see you. East Coast traffic, Balcom Tree 41 Baron on a 3-mile final runway 15, full stops caboose. I was barely high there. Watching the poppy lights at least. Okay, everything's forward, gears down, flaps are down, indicating. Gears also indicating 3 green. Got all the lights on. Doing stable go around? Nah, I'm good. I'm good, bro. Ads popped up? That sucks. Even though you can't hear me. Coast traffic, Balcom Tree 41 Baron, mile final, runway 15, full stops caboose. I don't need to go around. What are you talking about? I am perfectly stable. I've had 2 poppy lights almost the entire way down. There's just a bit of wind here, it's fine. Flight director doesn't mean anything right now. Because I'm below minimums. Way past that touchdown zone.
Nice landing.
Bro, I don't need to go around. What the hell? I don't know how this works. And I'm probably going to the end. Or maybe not. I didn't forgot this taxiway existed. This intersection. And we're in the grass. Yeah, whatever. It's hard to judge this stuff at night. Strobes, landing lights off. Caboose traffic, Falcon Tree 41, clear runway 15, Caboose. And I'm gonna go park over my hangar. Or I guess it's Phlox's hangar, technically. My posture is fine. Going to bed? Oh, we'll see you, Kenny. You kind of missed the landing there. Did you get permission from Phlox to park there? Oh, the hangar doors are always open. You should know that, but you should know that from Phlox by now. At least I should have his scenery installed. I did check before I loaded up the sim earlier. Actually, is this the right spot? No, it's the wrong spot. Damn it, I turned the wrong way. Let's pull a Yui. Probably into the grass, but whatever. I'm helping them mow the grass here. And see, you guys probably don't have the scenery for it, or wherever, what's his name is, I don't know where he parked. But you won't have this whole hangar thing here that was made for Phlox. Originally, it was made to be placed at some, I don't even know where the airport is, but an airport that's along somewhere, I don't even remember. You know, I need to tell them to put some lighting in this for nighttime. Oh, my flaps are still down, whoops. Whatever, we're fine. Parking brake on. Taxi light off. Get the avionics off. And then all the stuff. Alright, then we'll go push the plane back. Hopefully there's enough room here. I don't actually know if there is. It's meant for smaller planes. I don't know if there's enough room here. We'll make it work. Let's take it real slow. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a thing here. Kind of wiggle a wing in. Actually, wait, there should be enough room. Ah, what am I doing? There's plenty of room between the hangar doors here. The only thing is, I don't know how far back I can go. We'll just kind of stop it about there. That should get me in the door. Yeah. You're just looking up all the stuff, aren't you? You know what? I'm gonna go put a thing over on Phlox's Discord here. Looks like Phlox is probably streaming right now, I assume. But anyways, I'm gonna go over here, put it up in his screenshots. Find my screenshots. Oh, the quote about the OnlyFans thing. need some interior lights. It's hard to find the drinks at night. Thought it was something else. Oh, the date? No, that's definitely not something else. Backward, it should be. I don't actually know. That's just a C# thing. I don't really know how to do everything in C#. Anyways, we still have a little bit of time here. Let's see who's online. Oh, there's a ground over at Louisville now. But the thing is, there's approach on. All I'd really be able to do is pattern work unless I'm gonna mess with people or whatever. I could do Omaha. There's also some other random airports that are probably in that actually, that Tracon is pretty massive. The one for Omaha. If so, could have landed in a 737? Hell nah. Also, this airport. I flew out of it once. Is it? Oh, I was about to say, is there no approaches to there? That'd be kind of dumb. Or maybe I didn't. I don't recognize this, actually. Maybe I thought about it, but didn't. The hangar and Fizdo over there. Terminal in the middle. Well, you can't. Just because you can, doesn't mean you should. Let's see. What's the weather here? Got wind 140 at 5. So what's for runway 114? There's an RNAV. And actually, let me look it up here with Sky Vector. If I remember right, this airport closes really early, so I'd have to go up in the air and then request a practice approach. Closes at 4 Zulu. Actually, that's not that early. So I would be able to get it on the ground. Well, that's because that one, I think, is out of date. Need to remove that. I read that down to do that. You're just going through all the commands, aren't you? Why don't you stop spamming them? I'm pretty sure you've gone through like almost all of them now.
Watch the river develop.
What's not close? Dang, that's a lot of GA parking over here. I'm gonna go in the Turbo Baron. Ooh, that's some weather there? Overcast 7,500. Or you know what? I could go Omaha to Lincoln. Not much to do in terms of airways and whatnot, though. Yeah, that map thing, it's for when we're doing the Minecraft or whatever. Let's see here, 1-4. Zubato. Let's go ahead and put that in. I'll probably just do something like that. What the hell? Oh, that's too big. Yeah, I could do something like this. Or even go to dwell. $68 miles. Yeah, that's not too bad. We'll go for it. And of course, there's one whole parking spot at the GA ramp. Maybe I don't have the scenery installed for it. I think there is some. Oh, there's payware. Never mind.
There's a hacker.
Bro, why don't you just stop doing all the commands? What the hell? Actually, wait, what is it? LNK. You're testing them? Well, you don't need to test every single one. Or you can't request a slot yet. Yeah, I can't see crap right now, Jesus. Oh, and of course, on that thing here. You know what I should do? I should go do a little restroom break before we start this short flight. So I will actually be right back. Oh, geez, you still keep doing the commands. Actually, that wasn't even inside the box that time. Alright, let's see your flight plan. Go file it. AOMA. LNK. And departure time doesn't really matter. I understand what you're talking about with the beacon codes being kind of weird. They file a flight plan to do pattern work, it seems like it gave them a beacon code, but it's not a pattern one? Well, no, it's not just that. It's that they wouldn't get a code anyways, because they're VFR. And you have to, like, go manually give them one, which I did figure out how to do. You know, they posted over in the CRC testing channel of the Discord there, and that seemed to work fine. Do something like this. Can you change their beacon? You can assign them one. And yeah, you can change it if you need to. But like, usually what you do with the pattern work, guys, you go over to your stars screen and do their call sign space, the airport code, was it SLA? No. Whatever the star is. Then the airport code again, space, their aircraft type. You hit enter and it'll spit out an aircraft or a beacon code to give them and all that. And it would have made like a little flight plan for them. And then if you want to put anything like in the remarks, you just hit F6, click on the aircraft on your screen, and you can go edit their flight plan to have like pattern work in the remarks or something. You still have a chance? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't run across the pond. Oh, wait, I was trying to do this. With a beacon 1403, so it's telling me format? Well, if they already have a beacon code, then they should be fine. Could be from like a previous flight or something, I don't know. What altitude do I need here? Need at least 3,200, I think. No, we'll go 6,000 here. That should be everything. We are slant golf. We'll file it. And then get the plane started. Actually, forgot to change the remarks for the flying Thursday. Ooh, that sucks. Let's see your alternator. We'll put everything forward. Gotta like manhandle that almost. Putting all of them forward at once. Mostly because you can set the tension. And I have it set, you know, a decent ways there. So everything there should be good. We'll go start the right. 1, 2, 3. CAD fuel flew. And there it goes. Oh, parking brake. Before I forget. And bring up the RPM to above 1,000. That should be good. Fuel pump. And that, start it. Good start. And then up to about 1,000 or so. And then from there we can go get all the lights on. Which I like to set it all like that, bring this down to half. Avionics on. And once that loads up, we can put in some waypoints. Is there any special departure I need to take out of here? Bluffs 5, that's probably what I'll get, and Cattle 4. But they look almost the same. What's the difference? there's nothing about the actual instructions. Nothing about the takeoff minimums. Top altitude is the same between the two. Maybe one's just for east, one's for west, so it's a departure. 120.1. Yeah, the only thing that changes is the is the departure frequency between these two charts. Well, and that they're kind of centered over different points. That's funny. Traffic. Or not traffic. Flight plan. We're at Omaha. Oh, I forgot. They updated the thing where it'll automatically set your departure. And then we're going to LNK. Going, no wait, Gret. And then from there, load airway, it'll be Victor 6. Once it loads. Let's see here, what's that approach frequency he's on? 120.1, go plug him in. That took that a second, jeez. It's Victor 6. Taking that out to Dwell. Oh shoot, this is a long list. Did I see moist? There's moist on this airway. Okay, there's Gret. I need a Dwell. Load. There it is. And then Zubato, which is the waypoint we're going to go to for our approach, but you know, it's in there. Anyways.
That was 3956, Minneapolis Center, 133.4, so on.
33.4, good night, first guys, 3956, yep.
And we should be set. That is on VLOOK. We need that to be GPS. Doesn't have anything set here though, but that's alright. Our top altitude will be 4,000 at first, based on the charts. Go up about 1,000 feet a minute. I could do way more than that in this plane. That's definitely true. Alright, well I'm gonna go ahead and LNK. We'll go in one of those two departures, I don't know which one. Probably cattle. That's my guess. Cattle for Gret. Unless he reroutes me. We'll see. Then craft. Route altitude will be 4,000. Expect a 6. Departure 120.1, and then the squawk. So we're good. And this is Omaha departure. Omaha departure, November 341 Sierra Whiskey. Request IFR to Lincoln.
Beach 1 Sierra Whiskey, Omaha departure, good evening. Cleared to the Lincoln Airport. A Cattle 4 departure. Radar vector is Gret. Then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect 6,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 120.1. Squawk 4554.
Okay, to Lincoln Cattle 4 departure. Radar vector is Gret. Then as filed to maintain 5,000. Expect to 6. Departure 20.1. Squawk 4554. November 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Beach 1 Sierra Whiskey, read back correct. Sierra is current. You can expect 1-4 left. If you'd like an intersection, let me know which one.
1 Sierra Whiskey. Alright, so we got all that in. Our squawk is 45554. Altitude reporting, hit enter there. Does it over there too. We're going to 5,000. I thought it was 4, but 5. I mean, the chart said 4. We'll even look it up here just in case it's some difference or something there. I thought it was props go to 4. Maybe I read it wrong. Once this loads, Jesus. I'll just look at it over here on the FA charts. Yeah, props 4,000, jets 5. It doesn't matter. He's approach. He gets to tell me what to do. And even this one. Yeah, props, jets. Well, it'll work out. We'll get our flaps a 1. We'll pick up the ATIS. That is 120, and I think he just put up the other ATIS. Oh, 52 minutes ago. Never mind. I thought he literally just did. But it's 120.4 for the ATIS.
Code 555 at 2253 Zulu. Runway 14 left, condition code 555 at 2253 Zulu.
I always like these condition codes here.
Information for Omaha area available from ATC bird activity in vicinity of Omaha Airport. Air carrier ramp uncontrolled. Pushback call not required. Advise on initial contact. You'll have information Sierra.
Sierra.
Apley Airport ATIS information Sierra 0152 Zulu. West 090 at 18. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 3,000. Ceiling 4,200 broken. 4,900 overcast. Temperature 17. 2.15. Altimeter 2949er. ILS approach runway 14 left. 14 in use. Notices to air mission.
That is a 29er 49er. That's some low pressure, jeez. No, actually, it's about there. And airport elevation, where's that again? Up there. 985, we got about that. It's close enough. Maybe I'm off by 1. Yeah, that's about 985 now. Or I was off by 0.1, I guess, technically. And what's the temperature here? Actually, it's about the same temperature as it was over in Washington. Let's see, we'll probably get Lima. We'll get intersection Yankee. I could do Mike. 8,500 feet. That's a little more than half the runway. That'll give me about 4,000. This thing could easily take off in 3. We'll just go Yankee. No reason to risk it. Alright, so let's start moving. We'll go over to Lima 3 with Sierra. But the sound of this one with the turbo sounds so much better than all the other stuff. And remember, 1 Sierra Whiskey short Lima 3 taxi of Sierra. Where exactly is that?
Beach 1 Sierra Whiskey, would you like 14 left at Yankee?
Affirm, yeah, I forgot to mention that. We'll take 14 left at Yankee, 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Beach 1 Sierra Whiskey, runway 14 left at Yankee, taxi via Lima 3, Lima, Yankee.
14 left at Yankee, Lima 3, Lima, Yankee, 1 Sierra Whiskey. No, I don't understand is why they changed this plane. Wait, is that where I needed to go? Oh, they're saying this intersection here. But like the window, it's a square, basically, in the non-turbo version. But in the turbo version, it's a circle. I don't know why they decided to change that. I kind of like the circle version better. It looks cooler.
Beach 1 Sierra Whiskey, wind 090 at 18, fly runway heading, runway 14 left at Yankee, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, fly runway heading, runway 14 left at Yankee, cleared for takeoff. Number 1 Sierra Whiskey. Oh, and I forgot to set runway heading. That is 142. It's about right there. And there's those turbos. Ooh, that's a crosswind. Holy. That's not great. Jesus. I really had to step on the pedal there. I mean, are both my engines good? Yeah, they're both good. I don't know why it started to screw up on me like that. And heading. Autopilot. Arm the thing there. Gears up. Those lights aren't on. They're supposed to be. Flaps up. We can keep her going. We can climb a bit faster.
Baron 10 Whiskey, radar contact, say altitude when able.
Yeah, or 1,000, or correction, 2,100, Baron 10 Whiskey.
Baron 10 Whiskey, altitude checks, turn right direct Gret, climb and maintain 6,000.
Right direct Gret, climb 6,000, Baron 10 Whiskey. Gret. Man, come on, stop moving around like that. Honestly, this is why I don't like the GTN 750 or whatever. Because you have to move it on the side. Wait, oh, I'm dumb. You need to hit direct. Now hit that, we're going up to 6. And we're good. I'll just get the heater on because it's just getting a little cold here. Just turn it on a little bit. You don't need it all the way on. Also, why is my right tank empty? Well, I can do crossfeed. Oops. Almost cut off the engine. Yeah, I don't know why it emptied.
Attention all aircraft. ATIS information. Tango is current for Omaha. The Omaha altimeter 2958. Correction, 2948.
I'm missing. My right side is just drained. Well, at least the crossfeed works. Like, I thought I literally checked the fuel and it was all good. Yeah, what the hell? It's supposed to be good. Oh, you know what it is? It's a failure.
Attention all aircraft, hazardous weather information,
Yep.
convective segment 4 Central, valid until 0355 Zulu. From Missouri, Minnesota, Iowa, Kansas, Nebraska, and South Dakota for an area of thunderstorms. Further information available from Omaha departure this frequency.
We've got that right failure there. We should be fine. Got the crossfeed on just in case. So if one set really is dead, then they both should be fine. And then let's see here. We'll go bring up the 1-4 RNAV. Listen to the ATIS, which it should say here. 11805. We'll see if that one even works. Because, you know, sometimes VATS and frequencies will be different, but not always. Is that working? Nope. And that should be the right frequency. It shows on vPilot. Just I'm not able to hear it. Maybe it's the one thing, or this plane, for whatever reason, it doesn't like me monitoring COM 2 while on COM 1. So just real quick, 11805. Yeah. So our COM 2 don't work. Yay! I hate how that, you know what? If I use the other GPS unit, will it work then? Is that part of the issue? Nope, still nothing. I don't know why it does that. And I mean, this plane, the only settings it has is like different failures and whatnot. I really have no idea why that's a problem there. Anyways, who we got? To Metaphysical Marn, how you doing? Well, come on in. Am I? Oh, my flaps are still open. Or cow flaps. Oh, and we are... Okay, that's a bit too fast for being in a storm. We got a little bit till we get there. Yeah, that is dumb how it doesn't want to let me monitor both. Yeah, well, there's a solution to this, and it's not D-ATIS. Omaha approach number 1 Sierra Whiskey. Request a frequency change to pick up the ATIS. Apparently our COM 2 doesn't work.
Fair on 1 Sierra Whiskey, that's proof.
Yeah, 1 Sierra Whiskey. Maybe. Yeah, there it is. Information Charlie. Alright. Got it. We'll give it one more go here. Alright, we're back over. I'll let him know in a second here, but he said ILS 18. Actually, what was the wind? It was 140 at 5. Yeah, I'm still gonna go with 14. Number 1 Sierra Whiskey back on frequency. We picked up Charlie. We'd like to request the RNAV runway 14 at Lincoln.
Baron 1 Sierra Whiskey, Roger, you can expect that.
Alright, we can expect it. So we'll come in here, approach. It's in here somewhere. Why'd you have to move? RNAV 14 at Zubto. Yeah, Subto. And we'll load the approach. Make sure the plane doesn't just start veering off and doing its own thing. Which doesn't look like it is, which is good. Sometimes the planes like to do that. And of course it gives me this whole thing. That's not gonna work, Flight Sim, come on. What the hell is that? Like wants me to do this big whole roundabout thing. That ain't how this works. Wait, I actually forgot to change. Oh, wait, so Jude asked me to tell you this beans. Well, I mean, the approach controller was Ryan. You know, that's one of the controllers over in Houston. Sucks I had to slow down because of the kind of weather here. Going about 200, 210, something like that. Actually, GPS speed. Do I have that over here? Ground speed 193. Oh, and I forgot to pull back my RPM. Whoops. Supposed to do that a while ago. Oh, my lights are... The taxi lights are still on. Even though the wheel was in the well. Alright, so let's look up some stuff on this chart here. We'll be going down to 3,200 at Zubto. Minimums are...
Baron 1 Sierra Whiskey, Omaha approach is closing. Contact Minneapolis Center 133.4.
We'll be over to Center 133.4, Baron 1 Sierra Whiskey. Now, I wonder if that means if he's moving up to center, or if he's actually closing. I don't know. Anyways, 133.4. Minneapolis Center, Baron Tree 401 Sierra Whiskey is 6,000.
Going Sierra Whiskey, Minneapolis Center, Roger.
We'll see what happens here. We'll see if the voice changes here in a second. Actually, my RPM can go higher by a little bit. This can't be what it was up to a minute ago. Dang, this weather. Not great. Great time for flying, totally. but not really. Let's see here. Once I get to this waypoint, I'll need to... Is it fly present heading or direct to airfield? I think it's direct to airfield. That's what you're supposed to do. I have still yet to get an ascent, which is also kind of weird. Well, actually, technically my flight plan had me going to Opsu. Wasn't it Opsu? Wait, why is only that waypoint in my flight plan? Well, it has Zubto. So Zubto is probably that one, it's just not actually doing anything with it. So I'll just go direct to there since it is in my flight plan. And then it's direct to airfield.
Delta 5250 Minneapolis Center, radar contact, evening.
Yeah, Omaha approach is gone now. Dang, and Louisville Tower is still over there. Thought he was closing. Why am I going direct Opsu? What the hell? It like deleted one of my waypoints. Z-U-B-E-O. I'll slow her down too. Closed in 10? Alright.
Delta 5250 Minneapolis Center, good evening, your radar con. Delta 5250, climb maintain flight level 380.
Do you know what my IFR? I am.
American 703, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
And remember, 1 Sierra Whiskey request lower.
Baron 1 Sierra Whiskey, descend and maintain 3,200.
Then maintain 3,200, Baron 1 Sierra Whiskey. That's the voice I was waiting to hear. Yep, 3,200. We'll zoom her on down.
Baron 1 Sierra Whiskey, 5 miles from Zupto. Maintain 3,200 until established on the approach. Runway RNAV runway 14 approach at Lincoln, cleared for the approach.
Yeah, maintain 3,200 until established and clear for the RNAV GPS runway 14 approach into Lincoln. And I forgot my call sign. Yay! That's great. It is weird how I had to hit direct there to really get this to work. And there's still nothing here. Let's see here. If I go procedure, Zubto, load and activate, does that do it correctly then? No, it doesn't, but it's whatever, it'll be fine. No, don't pause. I accidentally hit the button. Okay, the next waypoint is 3,000. I'm getting no vertical guidance, but whatever. We'll go 3,000. Go ahead and drop the
Tower
gear.
3956, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
And a notch of flaps. Actually, am I even on the right thing? Not exactly. I'm not even flying it right for some reason. Yeah, what the hell? I don't get it sometimes. Yeah, our lights are on, everything's forward. We got gear down, flaps 1 so far. Yeah, so I guess this plane and this and GTN 750 ain't exactly the best for GPS approaches. But you know what? Maybe I gotta look into... So I know there's this thing for working title autopilot or something like that. Maybe I should look into that for this plane. That works with this avionics, makes the autopilot better, but you gotta get it on a per plane basis. I know he'll clear me to land here in a moment. And we're past... No, we're not past anything yet. Let's see here. Hag T. 1960. That's if you're using it like a localizer. Which we kind of are. We'll just do LNAV. The MDA is 500 AGL.
252 Minneapolis Center, good evening. Alexandria altimeter 29907, more than an hour old.
So we'll hit it right there.
Pretty good.
I've got an airport in sight over there. Is that the one I'm going to? Is the wind that bad? I wouldn't think so. Maybe it's just my GPS where it did the whole turning correctly or whatever.
Wind 140 at 5, runway 14 cleared to land.
14 clear to land, Baron 1 Sierra Whiskey. Let's see if I actually go to the airport chart. We'll just hang a Larry at Echo or Kilo. Go over to the east ramp. Yeah, there's still nothing for vertical guidance here, which is a little disappointing. But, you know. Alright, we're at 3,000. Go down to 2,000. And we'll go full flaps. Field is still in sight. We still have lights. Feels like it's so far out there. Oh, message. Actually, if I had approach, would that make it work? Put it down to the minimums.
Delta 65, heavy, Minneapolis Center, squawk, ident.
Actually, the minimums for me are 16. And it won't start making me descend until I get to hag tie. But I'm about to stall.
Delta 65, radar contact, 28 miles south of Sunray VOR. Altitude indicates flight level 360.
TBM.
TBM 0 Mike Foxtrot, Minneapolis Center, good evening. Radar contact, position and altitude check.
And it's going down now. Oh, so we're fine. So I just had to hit approach mode and
TBM
didn't help I was
Mike
high up and all
Foxtrot,
that, but whatever.
descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 16,000, Omaha altimeter 2950.
Go the autopilot off, we'll hand fly in here. Now, this is some weather you would not want to fly Baron in. Maybe a 737 you might. But not something small and light like this.
252, proceed direct Grand Forks Airport.
There's almost no lights for a center line
TBM
here.
0 Mike Foxtrot, roger. And reset transponders, clock 6242.
Butter. Except I'm not on center line, really.
Baron 1 Sierra Whiskey, where do you park tonight?
I would say we're going to be over at the east ramp.
Baron 1 Sierra Whiskey, exit left on Echo, taxi the ramp, cross runway 17 at Echo. Have a good night.
Left on Echo Cross 17 at Echo, Baron 1 Sierra Whiskey. I'm gonna send him like a DM or an ad or something like that. Ask him, hey, what's the airport look like in the tower view? Because there's weather. I don't know if you just like can't see anything at all with the tower view, or I don't know. All I know is it's wet outside. I'm gonna keep the window closed. And my thing's not updating. Yay! Well, I'm just gonna keep going straight across to Echo though. Actually, if I open the window here, the wetness kind of just gets removed. That's a little funny. Crossing the runway. And crossing complete. Make sure our flaps are up. Parking is somewhere over here. Oh, maybe I didn't want to go all the way that way. Let's get a turn in here. And just park up here on the ramp. Comes in flight sim, it's just so hard to see at night. Alright, those should have been already open, but whatever. There's all that off. Get some fuel selectors off. Avionics, they can go. And I'm gonna return it back to what I usually like to do, which is slant alpha. Oh, why am I lagging? Jesus. Alternators off. All the other switches. Oh, I think my heaters were still on. Whoops. Yeah, it's 81 in the cockpit. Definitely forgot to turn them off. Oh, well, that's been fun today. Had a little bit of flying over in Washington, then came over here to the Minneapolis kind of area. Omaha area. Alright, well, I gotta add more stuff to this page right here. Probably do that either tonight or tomorrow. But if you haven't already, come on over to join the Discord. We've got this upcoming streams channel that'll show when streams are happening in your local time. Now you're playing the one more plane game. Of course you are. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be participating in the Jacksonville Halloween Horror Ops. That's assuming that they don't surprise tell me, like, hey, you're doing your OTS tonight. First of all, I'll be like, yay, and then I'll also be like, yeah, now I gotta go study up on that a little bit. Just 11? Yeah, it is just 11. 11 p.m., not a.m., as in where you are over in Taiwan. Also, Cadwell, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. If you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube, as well as time lapses for the air traffic controlling streams that I do. Like I did one yesterday, and I'll be doing one at least Saturday. I gotta add more stuff here. Maybe next Wednesday, I guess, will be after Saturday in terms of ATC. Anyways, there's also this thing that I need to start kind of promoting a little bit more. It's this thing called Card that I went and set up. It's basically like Linktree, kind of. Except I think it looks a little better. Where you can get all the links related to the stream. Well, not all of them, but, you know, some of them. The ones that are important. I need to set it up so the bot will automatically put the link to that in the chat at certain points during the stream. It's probably a smart thing to do. Anyways, who are we gonna go raid today? I'm thinking Flockstraw because he's online. Probably. Yeah, why not? Oh gosh, I wonder if Ryder's still here, if he's over here watching Flocks. Let's see, if I see Ryder here, I know why, because they're doing gliders. No, Ryder's not here. Well, anyways, we're gonna go over and raid Flock as he's doing gliders over in Europe. Oh, they even have the thing turned on where it shows where all the wind is. I have no idea how to turn that on. I think it's in the dev settings or something. But it's cool to see. See how it simulates the wind. So hit the follow button here and the follow button on Flox's channel when you head over there. Stick around for the raid for extra channel points, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. There's some Halloween horror ops down in, not Jacksonville, but, what is it? Orlando. We'll see you then.